Ooh, I can talk. Turn audio levels on, make everything is, purdy. I think that's the word, maybe. No. Well, for me, I'm beautiful. Actually, legitimately right on time. And I just cleaned the bathroom. So, I got that going for me, I think. That was good. Back to Trails Cold Steel. It's been 5 streams, probably a good week and a half since we've been back to that. Happy to be back though. If you essentially know me in the whole streaming thing of being back and forth between Trails of Cold Steel and Persona 5 Royal, I don't want to get in the middle of something while we're starting something else. So that's that. Despite that, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Trails of Cold Steel back. I feel like I don't get so excited, but I just need to, I might look. It's a little warm here. I gotta get the wife to turn the AC in the living room. An Earlobe Ultra. Wait, no, you can't see. There we go. One of many beers that'll be enjoyed in this giant glass today, and I believe we are still in the Nord Highlands. Gaius is home, or the Wurzel, I guess. Is it Gaius Wurzel? Something like that. We are on the day 2 of that happening, so we just probably rested up. We got the party of Reen, Gaius, Emma, and Elisa supporting us in today. The others are, I'm trying to think where they went off to. I couldn't honestly remember where they took off to, so I'm sure it'll tell me, but that's a big glass right there. One of many. There we go, though. There we go. We're gonna have some fun today, I think.
Right.
Yeah, like what he said. So cheers to an afternoon Saturday of cleaning bathrooms and video games. It's well deserved. That's how it works. So that's sort of like the appeal of not living in a giant mansion and then a relatively decent sized apartments. I only have one bathroom to clean, so there's that. Yes, beer, that's life. Vix Traz. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I always feel like I'm gonna get all of the buttons wrong. I actually got this one right this time. Wow, that's a little shocking. So we have 3 new quests that we grabbed before we left on in. We got the camera caravan for Elder Ivan. That's the required one that we need to do to advance the story. And then we got a couple of a sheep duty. Fence in front of the pasture has been damaged, so it sounds like we gotta get them loose sheep back on into the pasture. And then a special lesson for old lady Jetta, who wants to speak with her and the children in the settlement in order to broaden the horizon. So that sounds like the kids in the settlement here need a little bit of maybe some parenting. I don't know what it is, but just broaden their horizons, as they say. How is Vic this weekend going on in? I think everything else is pretty good. So maybe we'll find old lady Jetta wherever she may or may not be. Then we'll get the sheep guy, Walteri, and then we'll go and figure out the elder a little bit later on. So old lady Jetta, let's go find her. We're done resting. Okay, let's just find the. See, we found the door that time. We didn't walk towards the armoire and think that was it. Who do you think? I'm gonna assume that's the sheep deal. And now I'm thinking maybe we do the sheep deal first, maybe. We'll just go to the left, because that one might be a pain in the ass type of thing. So let's head on over there and figure life out, how they want us to approach this. So, hi, well, okay. They all seem, unless this is not where you want them to be, then that's the problem. That's going to be the problem there. Hey there, I was waiting for you. How in the world did the fence end up like... Oh, I see. The fence is broken. So do you just need me to go chop some wood up or whatever, or what? Your guess is as good as mine. It was probably monsters, if I was to guess. Seems like it got broken sometime just before noon, so obviously, the town drunk obviously didn't cause this. Unfortunately, some of the sheep have managed to escape too. I doubt there's any need to worry about monsters getting them because they're surprisingly fast, but... Would you be able to go out and find them for me? Oh, did I just realize that the possibility that they are not probably just in town, but they might actually be in the Highlands? Now I'm worried. How many sheep escaped? 5 of them in total, based on their hoof prints. It seems like 3 went north and 2 went south. Let's get the northern ones first. I'd also like to go search for them myself, but I need to get this fence fixed up first. Otherwise, the rest of them will make a break for it as well. Well, don't worry. We'll take care of them. Shall we begin the search immediately? As a perfect saying for Bill Hader when he met up with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Show me your leadership capabilities. And that's what we're going to do. That's probably the best idea, especially how vast the Highlands are. I thought they'd be just in town. So we're going to need to make some preparations on our own before leaving. So heading out there with insufficient supplies is foolhardy, but I think we're actually pretty good. I thought we've already nailed the items. So let's just take a peek at, not the status, the items is what we want. Tier bombs, we're pretty good. We just rested up 50 hours deep and we have no Mira, so there won't even be a reason to do anything about that. So first of all, I need to get, I have this all set out. I have written down things so that we're ready for trails. I need to get that pen. Can we just get that pen out? Can we get the pen out? Can we get the pen out? So I put the pen in there so my son can't draw everywhere, but then I can't get the pen out because it's like an adult thing. All right, so what was it? 3 in the north, 2 in the south. I've already forgotten what he mentioned, and now, oh jeez, now that's where we do 3 in the north, 2 in that. I spent wandering sheep. 3 in the north. That's just what I needed to know. All right, so head on over there. Yeah, we'll get to you. We'll give those kids that pep talk they need. Okay. Oh god, got lost already. That's embarrassing. See, I can't go back here. It tells me I can go back there. Yeah, that was rather embarrassing. I tried to actually go back behind there twice, just as if like we were wasting all the time in the world there. Where are we going here? Where are we going here? Am I still this lost? Where's my character? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I love how the sheep are right at the bottom. I didn't even notice that. So, like, yeah, they're, you can't see behind my beautiful face. We've got a task from Elder Ivan to take care of this afternoon. We should talk to him first before heading out. Well, it's Rice. His house is right by the northern exit. You can't, wait, so, but his quest is it's gonna start everything up terribly. Maybe we talk to him and just maybe figure it out, and then we can then go out and do our things, I guess. I hope not. Welcome! I assume you've seen our request? We sure did. You mentioned that Norton's made his way out of the settlement on his own. He was quite fervent about the idea of taking photographs of something in the northern region of the Highlands. I planned on having you all escort him there in the afternoon, but apparently he was unable to wait until then, so he took off on his horse by his own. Really? How childish. I assume he simply couldn't control his passion as a photographer. He must really be taken by whatever it is. There are many ruins from the ancient Neolithic civilization in the northern region of the Highlands. It's likely he went to visit the statue of the Guardian there. Guardian? What exactly is this statue? Oh, it's one of the most symbolic of ancient relics here in the Nord. Legend has it that the Guardian it represents sealed away an evil gem within the ancient quarry to the north. Wow, that's quite the grand legend. At any rate, we should catch up with him as soon as possible. Monsters aren't the only reason the northern region can be dangerous. It's not in an area that's far from the Nord should be traveling across alone. Would you please find him and keep him safe? Understood. Just leave it to us. Yes, let's make our way there immediately then. Indeed. We'll need to leave the settlement though through the northern entrance. Well, leave this in your hands then. Take care. Oh, I guess we sort of needed the okay from him to leave into the northern settlement. So now it's making me think of like, so do I go and do this quest? I'm all over the place. And get this done. Where are she's like in behind here. Get this done, and then we can go maybe to the south instead, then to the north, and then finish that one off. Because I feel like feel like I might get a little screwed here via that. I'm not sure. Oh, I've been waiting for you all. Do you have a look at my request? We sure did. So you want us to hold a class for the children? It's always for the children. So what do you want them to be taught? Oh, don't worry, nothing too difficult. I just want you to teach them a little bit of Bonerville. So, with the jokes aside here, ladies and gentlemen, it's apparent that we're teaching sexual education about Bonerville from this old lady Jetta. Yeah, it's a good chance for them to learn about life outside the settlement, Morty. They attend Sunday school, so they're fine in regards to their regular studies, but how can I ask how Sunday school is carried out here? Well, traveling priest comes by once a month to hold it. We really can't be thankful enough for all of his efforts. When you think about it, the sheer amount of work the church does on such a huge scale really is amazing. Indeed, it's all thanks to the goddess's generosity. So, do you have time to help? If so, I'll call the children on over. Let's do that. I meant to say, we want this to be similar to Sunday school, so we'd like just one of you to serve as the teacher. Feel free to pick among yourselves, though. Keep in mind that Gaius isn't a candidate. Huh. So who's the ideal candidate for this then? I believe each of us would have our own unique things to teach here. It's true. I think it might be best to go with Emma, but actually, I believe you would be the best candidate for this one, Reen. What? Me? I was thinking the same thing myself. Social standing's pretty important in Bonerville, and there's a broad variety of opinions about it. But you're kind of a special case, Reen. That's true. His unique position allows him to discuss things from a relatively unbiased point of view. But there's going to be no buts. I think you're a good choice, Reen. Even taking your position out of the equation, you're almost always the center of our class anyways. Well, I suppose I can't say no if everyone feels that way now, can I? All right, I'll do it. Well, wonderful. I'll gather the children right away. Now, this is probably going to assume me picking things to teach them, and then the kids are going to be like, wait, I've never heard that from my Sunday school teacher. I didn't get this all. Wait, so there's just, okay, I know. It's not a big settlement. I was expecting a little bit more than 3 kids, though, I guess. Well, I don't see Thome anywhere, though. Thome was part of the older group in Sunday school, so yeah, he's got work to do, so he can't come. Oh, I was hoping he'd be here, too. Well, let's get this started, then. All right, I'm so excited. Glad to hear it. I guess I should introduce myself first. I'm Reen Schwartzer. My friends and I came here from Thor's Military Academy. Thor's Military Academy? You're from the same academy as Gaius then. Right you are, Sheeta. School's for studying and stuff, right? What do you study there? Well, we get all sorts of things taught, really. 3 basic subjects like history and math, and Military Academy also learn the art of combat. That's the same stuff Lacan and everyone else uses to fight monsters, though, isn't it? That's so cool. I see you've got a boyish side to you after all. Yeah, despite being a little scaredy cat. I am not. Hey, now, no need for teasing. Hey, how far is that academy from here? Oh, in terms of distance? Yeah, you came here on something called a train, didn't you? Could you tell us how long that trip took? Oh, that's a little bit easier in that case. That took us around 8 hours. Yeah, if we take the transfer times out of the equation, we were here on the train for about 8 hours, I'd say. That's pretty far, indeed. That's almost as far as London, Ohio. Daddy told me the trains are fast too, so it still took that long even then? Must be super far away then. It really is. Though, the fact we still made it here in a day is pretty amazing. Yeah, I'd have taken a lot longer by horse. Can I ask you something too? Of course, my horse. What's the biggest place in Erebonia then? Oh, that would be Heimdallr, which is our capital city. Heimdallr. That's a cool name. I hope I'm butchering it, by the way. Sounds strong. Oh, it's a unique way to judge it. And how many people live there? What is Heimdallr's estimated population? I feel like 800 is way too many, but I also feel like 100,000 is a ton, like considering what the game is. So maybe I could say around 300,000, and then someone will get right back on me, I guess. Is it around 300? No, probably not. No, that's Berarahard's population. In that case, it is 800,000 then. At least it gave me a chance. 800,000? Is that a lot? Seems like they can't comprehend a number that big just yet. Then again, I can't imagine that many people in that one place either. You're not the only one. Of course, you never actually see that many people all at once. Granted, he struggles from time to time, but they're learning the correct information in the end. So it seems. A lot of it is common knowledge, though. Well, I'm just glad to see them learning something. He's not a bad teacher. Hey, that might be a future for me a little bit later on in life. If anyone has any further questions, feel free to ask. Of course, you can ask something, Sheeta. What is it? How long ago was Thor's first built? Guys told me all about his long history, but I've forgotten exactly when it was made. It wasn't 50 years ago. I want to say 250 just to make things easy. It couldn't have been then. In that case, 220? Okay. Two wrong, one right. Not too bad. The founder was none other than Emperor Dreikel's legendary figure in the Empire and even here in the Highlands. Founding the Academy was one of the last things he did before he passed away. So it sounds like those are probably going to be towards AP points. So I probably would have got 3 AP points for getting those right. I'm only going to get 1 because I only got 1 right, so I'll take it. I didn't know Emperor Dreikel's was the one who founded it, though. And I know who he is, too. Friends with our ancestors, wasn't he? Yeah, he won the war and became the most important person in Erebonia. Yep, that's how he became the emperor. Hearing you all talk about him really goes to show how deep his connection with the Nord was. So, anything else? Ooh, me. I have a question. It looks like they just carry on and on about this. Well, it's almost time for us to finish up for the day. Cat! Good evening, Dorden. Everyone just loves that Dorden. Did you finished up the Tarzan world in Kingdom Hearts, right? It's almost like when you think of a game like that, I don't know how long you spent in Kingdom Hearts, but like I like when a game is broken up and stuff like that. I don't know if like were you able to just do it all in one day? That'd be like a good little swing of a, just do a world a day. Before you know it, 13 years later, you're done all of the Kingdom Hearts, right? Anything else you'd like to know before then? Well, I think I've asked everything. Can't think of anything else, though. You did ask a lot. You did. Yeah, I like chunks. Chunks are good. You don't want chunks in your poop or anything, because, that's when you look at the poop shelf and you're like, well, that's a lot of chunky. Outside of that. You can tell if you've had some corn or something, right? There we go. Are you gonna have a nap? Have a nap? No show. All right. Seems like she's not all out yet. You talked about them before, but what are nobles? Well, you see, there's a class system in place with Bonerville for a long time now. And what's a class system? Oh my God, we're gonna need far more than just a couple of minutes with these kids. How about I just get going here? I'm not entirely sure how I should answer this. Well, can I ask you as well as now? It's been brought up. Okay, Reen's been put on the spot here. Go on ahead. What's the plan for the evening for Kat? Maybe go out to Satan's Anus, try out some kombucha, regardless whether you like it or not. Or just a nice evening in maybe watch a movie or a TV show or one of those things. Don't step on that. I'm not sure if either of them will really understand if you try to explain it normally, so give us your own thoughts on nobles instead. That might make things a little bit easier to understand. You want doggies? Want doggies? Doggies? Great, don't pull on that. Or Nemo. Doggies? Might go to a cinema and maybe get some ramen. There you go. It's weird how like no hit on anyone. The different like is that how like most Europeans would refer to it? Like we would say go to the movies, not say the cinema. Although you are technically correct as well. I don't know if there's any weird Western name for ramen outside of maybe just keeping it simple and go, I'm gonna go out for noodles, but that doesn't have the same effect, right? It sounds so proper to say cinema. We sound so lackadaisical saying movies. Remember Bioscoop? Bioscoop. Is that what you use to get the poop off the poop shelf? Indeed, things have escalated. I wonder how he'll answer. Well, this one's still a bit tough. There's no right or wrong answer. I'll just have to answer with my heart. Oh, okay. Cinema is far better than Bioscoop. What do you believe nobles represent? I would say I like pride in one's lineage. I like the way that's worded. They're all about taking pride in one's lineage. Oh? Whether the class system's a good thing or not something I feel capable of answering just yet, but I think nobles want to live up to their legacy that their predecessors have left them. And by trying to do that, they better themselves as individuals. At the very least, I do think that sort of mindset can be a good thing. Of course, that isn't something exclusive to nobles. I think I see what you're trying to say. I'm just rambling now, sorry. Oh, bioscope, not bioscope. That changes everything. I still think it might be thing that scrape off the poop shelf though. Could be. No, it's okay. I learned a lot from what you told us. I didn't really get it, but you sounded cool, and that's the important thing. Even if all your answers are completely wrong, as long as you're a teacher that sounds cool and looks the part, you can get away with anything, apparently. So that's how we feel. Oh, man. That was a really thoughtful response. One very like him as well. Glitters here. I mean, I assume I'll be price streaming for a while, so I'm sure that there will be some cat, probably Charlie, right there. But yeah. Is Glitter look like a short hair tabby? Would that be correct? Or maybe even closer to a medium length hair? Fur, maybe? It was. Well, at least old lady Judd is impressed, so now we can go sheep herding. Regardless, that should be enough to... Short hair, okay. Yeah, that was my old tabby. He was a short-haired cat. But I'm led to believe Charlie's got a little bit of Maine Coon in him, what I've been told when we got him. So he's a little bit more of a longer hair. But I say that because we just had to like spend some time with like the typical long-haired cat problem is like sometimes he's getting some of the litter in his paws and in his fur and everything, where it's not a problem with the short-haired cats. And because he's still a kitten, he's still learning he's gonna clean himself a little better every once in a while. Make sure to thank him now, everyone. It's hot, man. It's hot. I need you to turn that one out there too, please, and then open up 8 windows. Looks like we're getting something from the old lady for teaching the children. A valuable experience was in. Is it starting to get a little warm out your way too? I bet she's shedding a lot too, right? Or if it gets warm at all out your way. I'm not sure. It's so funny, like in Canada, it's so super cold obviously in the winter, and it gets super hot, at least where I am in the summer, like just as hot as anywhere else. Just except it's that small window of like maybe like 3 months of summer, and then it's like not. Yeah, you're just sitting there like you're petting them, like Dr. Evil pets the no-haired kitty, and you're like, okay, that's just a bunch of hair. Well, we could tell you're enthusiastic though, and I think the kids picked up on that. She's right. They all seem to have been enjoying themselves. Your answer to that final question was rather impressive as well. Yeah, it looks like the kids aren't the only ones who learned something new today. I feel like Gaius wasn't happy with that answer I gave. I'm glad you guys think I did okay though. Well, you should have some more confidence in yourself. At any rate, here's compensation for playing teacher today. A yellow pendulum. No cash money? No cashmere? Alright. Now we're gonna go some sheep shedding people. No, so now this is thinking I go to the south now instead because the north is where all of those quests are. So I think we'll run over there. But first, let's see what that piece of equipment was we just got. Oh, we have a few nice new things. All right, coral ring, seal, burn, freeze, petrify. What's this do? Ooh, seal and mute. Well, that'll work for me. That'll work for me. All right, off we go. No, I'm not a fan of the running. Except for when I'm on the horse, then it looks okay. Oh, I didn't know. I thought you just forgot.
No, it's close and throwing it in the garbage.
Ride on into the southern region? Yes, because we have, I think it was, I've already forgotten how many sheep were out here. How many sheep? Okay, I eventually will hit the right button. It took me 4 turns to get there. 2 are in the south. Okay, so we just gotta get 2. Now, I hope they're like on the map here. This is a large area. Okay, there's a green, okay. She's too cute. Wait, who's too cute? The sheepies? The people? I mean, you could get...
Really dark.
Shall we begin?
Is it supposed to rain though? Oh yeah, it's gonna pour.
Not really dark out. I just like
Glitter, okay. Yeah, I mean, all my kitty, all cats are cute. How about that? How about all cats? Oh, 0 farts available. How about that one? Just, okay, do we know? Low fire probably will work better. That did not hit, okay, well, we did lay a little bit of sick burn in there. That was good, that was good. Yeah, sure. And look at that, I remembered what we're doing here, fighting and what, okay. Oh, kicked up a little bit of dirt. That was not the intention. There we go. Oh, I should have used the rush. That's okay. Can you reach both? Oh, goddamn! You haven't played these games, have you, Cat? Heat wave. Oh, you can't nail them both. Ow. If we can murder this guy, he's gonna get a freebie. I'm not a fan of this guy getting that free. Well, nope. No, oh, are they? Not yet. Are they on the list? That could be good. Have you decided on your next game yet? So I just checked the Discord. The next game that was set to be winning is Final Fantasy IX. So it's gonna be Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy VII, or Final Fantasy IX, depending on what people vote on. Because obviously this game will still be taking some time to get all finished up and working on through it. So.
Understood.
Wait, why sad days? Were you expecting Fire Emblem?
I go where the wind takes me.
I mean, there is love for. The thing is with those lists that I usually do is every single one of those games will be played. It's not like I'm just picking one and then not playing everyone. Yep. So usually what I do is like I know Final Fantasy's probably gonna be a long game, 7 or 9, whichever wins. But or if someone comes on in and slides their vote again, you know, it'll be played. Can I ask you, in Fire Emblem, I know like it's you're in like with classes of people. I played a little bit just to get an idea if it was something I was interested in. Can you rename the students like names of people in chat perhaps, or is that it? Which one do you want? Show me. Which one? Netflix? Okay. No? Alright. I assume Brian. Which one? Corey Carson? Oh, Corey Carson? Gabby Stallhouse? Which one? That one? One Word Party? Oh, I'm not liking this new thing with Netflix. Why does it like keep... You want this one? This one? Okay. Charlie colorful. Not possible. Well, I mean... Can't be hopeful of everything. Alright. Yeah! We need to get these sheepies. Yeah, I guess like have you... I think we discussed this before, Kat, but have you... You've probably... Did you look at maybe playing the older ones first before hopping on into Cold Steel?
Yeah.
Look at that. See, the dash on this doesn't... Like, I know it's not the turbo mode, but it just looks like... When I could just do... Oh, that's a sheep. I wonder if I have to, like, come up behind him. Oh. Yeah, I'd be starting with the sky one. Now, those are still good. Now, I don't know if it interests you. There is
No, Sati.
Okay, I'm gonna get you your Saki. Relax. There you go. Okay, go to sleep. There is an English voiceover dub that's like community made. I don't know if that interests you, but like there's a lot of mod things that you have to sort of get with that or whatever. But it is coming on. I think like all the chapters are almost done, but I don't know how I feel like that. Like I want to try because I've already played them, so I sort of like. To me, I like voice acting. I'd like to see people's interpretation of it, and I've seen the few trailers of it, so I thought it was pretty cool. But I know I talked with Dark Fantasy Realms. I guess like they get a couple of words wrong. Like there's a city like in that one in Trails in the Sky called I think it's called Liberal. But the people who are doing the voiceovers refer to it as liberal, which I always called it liberal. I've never actually heard anyone say liberal, the name of the city. Like there's Arabonia, there's Zemuria, there's like there's all these names that you never hear until the Cold Steel, where there's actually voiced over content. So those older games, it just left it up to the imagination. Sort of like how you imagine, like how if you've ever played the old Legend of Zelda games. You know, in your head you have how Zelda and Link would sound, but you never actually hear them because Miyamoto never wanted that to happen, so. Alright, we got the first sheep. Wait, so are these things just like following us now, or what's going on? So now he's up over that way. Like I've already played all 3 of the games, so I don't mind trying something new and seeing how it sounds, because it could sound cool. I know like these people have put in a lot of work on them too, so all I know is how Link grunts in Breath of... Well, you know, but isn't that weird? Zelda talks, right? She talks in Breath of the Wild. I've played that. I should know that. Okay, what is going on with you here, buddy? You need to be, you know, hitting these things.
It's my turn.
Stop being an utter failure here.
Open.
I want to play through. The only Zelda I've ever finished was Breath of the Wild. I think that's another series I'll probably play through. I probably have to add that to the queue because I don't think it's actually on my queue to hit. Wait, she does not have a heal. Who's my healer here? Am I myself the healer? Maybe it's Emma. No, I am Emma. Oni. Oh, geez.
Hear me.
Yeah, Hyrule Warriors, those Dynasty Warriors. Yep.
Here we go. Go.
There's just so many things you gotta play. There we go. There's a hit and a half.
Leave it to me. There. They're open.
There we go. Hey, look at that.
Okay. Here.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Is it like pouring outside here? No. She's gonna pour though. She's gonna pour. I should probably turn on my light because it's getting a little like way. You can tell like it's like literally. That's how dark it is outside. Like it's like 12 in the afternoon, but it's way dark outside. I didn't turn that on, but you go sleep, okay, buddy? All right, there we go. Oh, geez, you can see the hair and everything. I think with Kingdom Hearts, I'm finally getting into it a bit. That walkthrough was following me help. Dude, what? So I did replay them, but I played through the originals on the PS2. I found like a few things like we discussed earlier were frustrating. Like the camera is super frustrating. I don't even think they fixed that until like the third one. No? Oh. Alright. Yeah, I may lose power. So if I go bye-bye, it's because a storm is rip-roaring on through, so. I hope it doesn't happen, because we really wanted to stream today. But, I mean, I am streaming, but, you know. Maybe we can blind these things. Sure, get that over, done with. Now what can you do? Autumn Leaf Cutter. Arc Slash, that'll nail a few of them. Yeah, I keep looking outside, it looks terrifying. But that's usually what happens in this area of like, it's getting super hot, but usually doesn't get hot till like June, July. So because it's so hot, humidity, storm, working its way through. Speaking of storm, yeah, maybe a little bit of turbulent energy, maybe. Just rock it on up twice on them.
To me. They're open. Go.
Okay.
Okay, what do we got here? Grand Press. I'd love to have these things not move. That'd be fantastic. Nice. Oh, they look so down in the dumps though too. I feel really bad about it. Okay, so the move down, but yeah, they ain't moving. They ain't moving.
There.
I can do this.
What do you got here? Don't really need that. Molten Rain. Oh, we can't reach them. That sucks. I mean, we could. But we can't. Artsy fartsies. Alright, let's just shoot something here.
It's my turn.
Hey, Nate! Now, please don't tell me today, of all days, you're working on some homework. It's Saturday, right? Next thing you're going to be telling me every day that ends in Y, you work on homework. Although you're going to be a smart kid. You're going to be a smart kid. That's what's going to happen, right? The Gale Stinger! Yeah, sure. Just nail this guy. These two. They deserve it.
They're open.
Finals end on Wednesday. Okay, fair enough. Then you probably should be doing some studying, would be my guess. That's okay. Don't let me get on you there. Yeah.
Go. This is it. Elisa. Okay. Yeah. I can do this. Fire. Go. Okay.
Here we go.
I don't think they're all going to be able to move. That guy's not going to be able to do a damn thing. There we go. Nice. Now you're trying to be a doctor or something, right? Right, Nate? I think that's what it is. A doctor of thugonomics, if I'm correct. Was that it?
Go. Go. Here. All right.
Doctor and engineer. So, hey, okay, maybe you can explain it to me.
It's my turn.
Engineers are the ones that wear the pinky ring, right? Why is that? If you can answer me. Maybe that's a secret. Maybe that's like a weird secret that I am not allowed to know, maybe, type of thing.
Gleaming blades. Go! Now! I've got you!
Why did they all gotta pick on him? Okay, now I saw my lights flicker. Now I'm afraid to look outside. Oh, she's coming. Yeah, I just saw the lights flicker now.
Yeah, that's the second time.
Well, I didn't have the light on before, though, probably. Or did I? I don't know. Alright. Anyone else need to be healed? No. 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 Oh, man. Oh, okay, so she's got a heal. Sounds scary outside.
All right.
There we go. There we go. And okay, oh my god. Wait, that was weird.
Thanks.
That was super weird. That was like that finishing blow that I've never seen before.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Apparently, it symbolizes the unity of humanity and ethics. Oh, okay. So like, is that like one of those like lab coat things that like all like doctors and people do like in their final year, and scientists like when they do the white coat? Do you like do the ring ceremony too? Means you're getting married to your work or something, right? All right, where's there a sheep here? Maybe you don't know. I guess you'll find out, right? Maybe it's just the secrets that they don't tell you about, right? There he is. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, I'm gonna have to murder this bunny. Don't show Chelsea Ann that we're doing this.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone. It's my turn.
Crafts. Oh, come on.
Arcus activate.
Go.
All right, we're gonna need to get some things here. No, well, like, oh, can we get all three? No. What? Oh, could we get all three there? Could we? No, no.
Another chance. It's my turn.
I missed the button press there. That was disastrous. I mean, I thought I nailed it, but I clearly did not. Oh, what a waste. Oh well, that's okay.
It's my turn.
I knocked it over. Nice little whack there, sure. There we go. I'm not paying attention. So I thought maybe it did something there. I guess it didn't. Oh. Maybe instead of kicking up dirt, it's farting on me. Did anyone ever think of that? That's what they're doing?
I can do this.
I think that could be what they're doing. I know it says sand attack, but I think that's a fart.
It's my turn. Let's keep going.
There we go. All right. We're all good in the hood. Homer, it's really coming down. You want to check on the kids? They're fine. That's a pretty dark, yeah, like it's, you know, something terrible has happened downstairs, Nate. That's what's happened. Like, so they're gonna have to have a change of pants. If the bunnies were wearing pants, which I don't think they are, but if they were, they'd need to change them, right? Yep, still a few more out there though. So now we're going on up to the northern part of the Highlands. We're all done here, so we got two. I just love to assume that, yeah, yes, they are following us. That's great. I'm gonna track this other ostrich. No, okay. I was gonna try to get maybe a quick little attack on there. Not today, apparently. Oh, we can murder that thing. So maybe I should just get away from the thought of like, maybe we're murdering these things. They deserve to live, right?
The wind's behind us. Let's go. My turn.
turn.
What do these things hate? Okay, they hate her shooting them. There we go.
Okay.
All right.
All right, craft cheese. There we go. Get that in. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. And just attack them normally. Wasn't a ton of damage, but ow! Oh, and you had to go and poison me. That, see, this is the thing. They all just whack you really good.
It's
All
my
right.
turn. Let's go.
Oh, and it cost us nothing there either. That was really nice. That was really nice.
Yeah.
Did that fix the poison? It did not fix the poison.
Yeah. Now. I've got you.
It's my turn. Now.
Oh, what does this mean? Does this mean something cool? Nice.
My turn.
There we go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I still think I'm trying to figure who on earth is like my, who's like my tank. I don't know who that is. Oh, I just got an emergency alert for a severe thunderstorm in the Golden Horseshoe area of Ontario. And then it doesn't even bother to list my area. Despite that I'm quite in the middle of it.
Here they come.
Oh, and now they're gonna play the message en français. How nice of them, for those of us that speak in that. That's such a good move, but it eats up so much EP.
Gleaming blades. Go.
I hate that it missed that thing. I hate that it missed that. Why did it have to miss that? There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was the overkill. That was nice. That was nice. That poor fish that's out of water. Poor things are dead.
I can do this. It's my turn. Yeah.
I still, it's so weird to me. I'm still so unsure of the 3D, but I like it. I like it. I think the old school in me is still. Oh my god! How did I go the wrong? I went the entire wrong way. It's taking some getting used to, but considering like every game is now this, like maybe not so much this, but I mean, it's not like a weird tree. Is that like supposed to be like a fake tree, but like a real tree? You know. What happened to a nap?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Right.
There we go. I was just gonna say, can we like just once get them all with a nice little shot here of Champale?
Go. Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, keep using the crafts because they just keep going up and up, so.
Now's our chance. Here. It's my turn.
Oh, that didn't even work on that guy.
Okay. Yeah.
These poor things aren't even getting an opportunity to attack. You know, not even be able to stand up for themselves. Unscathed, double teamed, getting some Mira. That's beautiful. All right, are we finally going the right way? Thank God. Can you imagine the sheep were just sitting there thinking, like, what is this guy doing? Like, he's an idiot. He's a straight up idiot. Like, we're supposed to go to the north, and then he took us straight to over to the west, and that didn't work out for us. There's kids running around going, what on earth are you thinking there, buds? Is this the guy that taught us in the Sunday school? No way. No way. Oh yeah, that's right, because we didn't go to the north before. We weren't allowed to. So I'm actually curious what type of new monsters we'll be running on into here. Oh, we all have horses. How nice. I forgot about that.
Would you like snacks?
Want some snacks? He wanted those yesterday, and then I don't know if he tried one and then didn't like it because he gave me back the bowl.
You didn't like them?
No.
Alright, they came from the States. I just thought they were something different you would like. I guess I'll just toss them in there.
But they weren't even open. Oh, that's a cat. Cattail right there. The wind here feels so nice. I imagine like it just is probably coming through that valley nicely. Agreed, it has a different flavor of freshness to it than the wind. So this is probably like, you know, like Irish Springs or, you know, like when they're like bottling their soap or whatever. This is probably what they're thinking about. They probably have some guy go out on horseback and somehow try to bottle the wind. I don't know how they do it, and bottle that feeling so that when you use that bar of soap, you're like, oh, I feel like I just was washing myself in the mountains of Ireland or whatever. I don't know if Ireland has mountains or highlands or whatever it is, but you know, that's just some Jordan talk right there. Okay, yep. Yeah, it's not like I was streaming or anything there, Charlie. Can we just move it just slightly, this way, just a little bit more. There we go. Cat, do you ever deal with this problem? Do you ever deal with the cat problem of this? Or do you maybe just not let, you know, I've had many people just say, why don't you just not let the cat up there? I'm like, well, I like having the cat up here. It's nice. Oh, that's due to the sheer cliffs around here. It gives the wind in this area a unique little feel. The winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings on the people of Nord. I can see why your people place such importance on the wind. And the view here is just as nice as the vistas in the southwest too. Anyways, if we're all rested up, we should get... Uh-oh, what have we noticed? What's wrong? Oh, nothing really. I was just looking at that cliff over there. Is it just me, or does it look like there's something buried in it? Like some kind of giant? Maybe we just leave that alone. What are you going on about? There's no way something... As we peer just slightly to our right. I mean, he doesn't look buried. He looks like he's been carved out of the side of the mountain, like Mount Rushmore type of thing. What in Idalis' name is that? Is it some kind of statue? Maybe? Think it's related to the stone circle? Honestly, we don't even know all that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue that's said to be the guardian of the Nord Highlands. A guardian, huh? I guess it does give that kind of impression. Emma, are you all right? Oh yeah, sorry, I was just stunned, speechless by that statue. I can't say I don't understand the feeling of awe, but I wonder how massive it must look like when you're close up. I'd imagine it's more than likely that the photographer we're seeking is in that area. So we'll need to venture closer regardless. By the by, if you head northeast of the statue, you'll find an ancient quarry, and to the northwest is the scenic lake La Crema. It's always helpful to get the lay of the land, so there's no harm in visiting both of those sites too. Makes sense to me. Well, let's get moving. All right, so yeah, we're here to look for the Okay, we have some treasures. We have some sheep, and then we have a quarry, and then the lake that they want us to visit as well. So, nothing but things to visit. So, off we go. I'm thinking I maybe should have rested first.
There's mist in the distance.
Yeah, it's even higher here than the Southern Highlands.
Come on then.
So what is this thing?
It's my turn. Here.
My turn! It's my turn.
There! They're open! Read! Leave it to me!
Nice. Cat went away.
On our side. They must be.
Little fist bump, unscathed. Getting lots of Sepith, Mira. It's Snowy's nice. I guess I should start getting used to either using the Analyze or the... Oh, I don't want to hurt a turtle. I mean, it looks like we're gonna beat...
The wind's behind us. Let's
Huh.
I can do this.
The Zortwas. Yeah, I don't really know.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Now.
Okay, so it looks like magic is probably gonna be our fun thing here.
Arcus, activate.
All right.
See, he doesn't have a lot to roll with there, so. Oh,
It's my turn.
he still hit it pretty good. Oh, jeez, you just have so much stuff.
Arcus, activate.
Oh, jeez, that just nailed that thing. That was really nice. I mean, they look like angry turtles. Very, very angry. Water. The turtle monster with a hard shell, it being on the slow side, hasn't stopped it from prospering. Good on it.
It's my turn. I go where the wind takes me.
Feels like loud, but it's not any louder than I usually have my settings, but maybe it's just me being a cray-cray. I don't know. I don't think that changes for you guys at all. It makes me actually wonder if it is or not when I change that. Now I'm thinking out loud when I shouldn't be. Oh, I have to dismount for these things? That's funny. A Taro Bomb.
Let's get going.
There's a sheep. Run on over there. Is he surrounded by some monsters? No. He's just confused. Alright. There's 3 of the 5. Looks like this one didn't stray too far from the settlement. I believe this is the 3rd sheep. Let's keep searching. So this is becoming my life of... I wonder where... I wonder if the second game, like... Because I think it's probably... If they're following the same structure as these games, I wonder if, like, the field study thing is based off of...
Let's get him. Here we go.
learning the lay of the land, and then in the other games, you're sort of like... You know, like... In all the games, you start off as junior bracers in the first game, and then you sort of become better and better. And then in Zero and Azure, you're junior detectives, and then you end up joining up with the Colgate Cavity Patrol, and all those things go wonderfully for you. But like, I wonder if that's like its approach of like we're learning right now for later on to have things adjusted a little bit later. I'm not sure.
Go.
It makes me think. It makes me think.
Leave it to me.
I mean, a lot of things make me think, but.
I can do this. It's my turn.
That was a good solid shot right there.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I love the emotes you use, Nate. We need to get on Chelsea to get these anime emotes of me. Can you imagine anime me? I mean, we do have these. Like we have the Magical Mahu Jordan, which was me as anime, but I feel like I like that. You know, and I love the animated glitter as well. It's wonderful. But I don't want to bother Chelsea about it too much. Oh God, he just put me into Nap Town. How dare you?
Hang in there.
Now, if only that'll wake me up. No, we're still napping. Oh, a vicious bleak down. Did you see that? Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. No. Well. Well. Can't reach my guy, and he's gonna go. He's just gonna stumble on over and murder me, isn't he? That's what he's gonna do. Oh, he's not gonna be able to do anything now, so that's the good part. Wake up, Reen.
Let's stay alert, everyone.
How many emotes do you have, Kat? You must have a bunch of follower emotes and whatnot. Like that, see, that's the thing I've missed out on. I haven't done any of those. I haven't filled out my follower emotes because I never even knew I got any. So that was the thing, like, I sort of figured out. Okay, my son's throwing cars. That's great. You have a lot. Ow! Okay. You do not throw those. Okay. Bedtime. Sorry, I just took like a wooden block off the head. I don't know if like the screen picked that up. That was hilarious. Now I'm trying to find where it went. It was either a wooden block. It was... It was, I think it was this. It didn't hurt too bad, but it was a little piece of a train. It was great, right off the noggin. And somehow there's a cat strawberry toy just everywhere. Things are everywhere here in Jordan Industries. There we go. I think the storm has passed. The sun's shining. We're out back into the real world. Where are we going? I hate how I have to keep resetting the map. It's very annoying. Very annoying. All right. I would like to find new enemies or the same enemies. Can we just come up and surprise you?
Now's our
See, how do we? Okay, this guy looks fun, doesn't he? A little bit, little fun. The Stony Croaker, live from Amsterdam, I think. See, everyone has. I like that. I was getting on Chelsea to make one like that, except with me, just like drinking a beer, like a move of like me drinking a beer and then me looking like I was disheveled. I thought that would have been great. Oh, we need to heal that guy. I need to heal my guy. Sure, a couple of them. Why not? Shoot it in the air. What on earth is that one, Nate? Some fantastic work here, gentlemen. Ladies, sorry. We all love that one. See, do you remember? I thought those were torches. I didn't know those were hands. If you were here the last time we had that discussion, I thought they were. I thought they were torches.
All complete.
That's the Stony Croaker. Frog-like. Don't really see it. But he hates water, apparently. See, I never would have thought, oh, there's like multiple of these things. There's wings with Santa Claus. That's always good.
All right.
You just lose.
Probably a car.
What did you say to Dada? No, that's not what you
My
said.
turn.
Did you hurt him?
It's
How
my
do you
turn.
apologize? Logan? What'd you say?
Means I get to watch TV.
Oh no, you
I mean, it is dinner time, right? So, I mean, what's on the menu?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's my turn.
What do we want to do this guy? We could, okay. Well, we could blind him. I feel like a blind would work. No! Go to sleep. It's nap time. Oh, okay.
Leave it to me.
There we go. We got the finish off job. That was nice.
The winds must be on our side. They must be, because that was a breeze.
Does he work weekends? Do you work weekends? I mean, I work like every other weekend. Was that about sauce? I heard something about sauce. I hate how it keeps zooming in and back out. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Wait, can I zoom? So like, it's weird. It has a zoom out button, but it's not. It's like no actual. Okay, geez. I want to fall down there. That'd be disastrous. By the way, did you see the cucumber lemonade I was drinking? No, I kept seeing people bringing it up in chat, like, and then people were saying like, "Oh, is it not making you feel good or something?" I did not see it though. Cucumber lemonade. Oh, it's his volunteer stuff. Okay.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Oh, and some fishies called the Thunder Loaches. What on earth are we fighting here? Like, this all feels like this is all just. It's all out to lunch.
It's my turn.
Okay, now craft. There we go. Nailed this guy twice. It was disgusting. I mean, it doesn't sound. I mean, I like lemonade and I like cucumbers, but just because two things can work together in behind the scenes doesn't mean them together is gonna work, right? Who's disgusting? Was that like on a dare, or is that like that Buchero water you were working with or something? I don't know.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Did someone choose that flavor on you?
Great.
I feel like I almost like I want to have. What do you have for a green screen, Kat? Your stream looks really good.
Wow, that's one tower.
Do you have like that Elgato one, or do you just have like a painted thing in the
It must be
background?
At least a 500 arch drop. It's a treasure chest.
Uh-oh. Have I said something terrible? Monsters!
Go.
No, wait. Oh, okay. We're like, I thought we were like behind ourselves there for a hot second. Bolero? Yeah, Buchar, whatever. Look, you knew I was gonna get it wrong. You knew I was gonna get it wrong.
Did you say sorry? Go and say sorry and give that a second. Right now.
Thank you. Thank you. It's okay.
You don't do things like that. You know better. Well, have a nap. Nothing better than a nap.
God damn it. I thought I saved it. Send it to you.
There!
It looks like it works well for you. You like it, I assume? I mean, why would you use it if you didn't like it, right? I've thought about one, but my problem is, as you can tell, the lighting isn't always perfect. So, like, I've always thought of, like, that's the problem. Like, in my morning streams, the sun doesn't come on because, you know, I know, like, you have to have good lighting, and that's, like, I might look well lit here. It's a tough go. So I always thought, like, I don't want to spend that money on something that I probably relatively couldn't really get set the way I want it, if that makes any sense at all to people. What are these giant things? I don't know what any of these things are. I'm terrified of even having them do something. I don't see a critical attack happening, so let's use that calamity hack. Okay, that works. Yeah, light. Well, that's the thing, right? The lighting is the whole thing. If you can't get the lighting down pat, I mean, that's the whole shebang. So. Anime time though. Like I always thought, like if I'm lucky enough to hopefully buy a house later on, the thing that I would like to do is I would probably have just a set office. I would just paint the wall behind me green screen green, and you know that would make it easy.
Flames, gather on my blade.
And now obviously I'd probably pick a place that didn't have many windows, like a basement or something. Oh, he's gonna barbecue me. Well, that was nice of him. That was really nice of you.
Here! This is it! I've got you! Right!
Alright, that didn't really do a lot of damage. Molten Rain. Can't reach them all. Can't reach them all, unfortunately. God, they're all burning. They're all hunk of burning love. Could you not like give me just a little bit of a bigger surface here, like at all? I mean, how does that even work for something that doesn't move?
Let's go!
Let's just see. Ugly though. Wait, I'm ugly. I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
No, I know what you're talking about.
I've got it!
See, here's one of the weird things. This thing's flying, and yet Earth is the element it's going to hurt the most, despite the fact that Earth would never even touch it.
Huh?
Although I guess it certainly worked. Poor thing got murdered. Oh, I thought it was a dragon. I didn't know it was like a bird. Regardless. Well, yes. I don't disagree, but I would think of it as it's probably would just be a place I would literally stream. Like it wouldn't be like obviously I can't paint my son's back green or back wall here green screen, right? Like that wouldn't look good for a kid's bedroom. But I mean, for an area that would just be mine and used for nothing else, that would be applicable. But I do like that Elgato green screen because it is portable, right? Which I would probably do that instead, because then I would want to because I hate painting.
I did it!
So in all honesty, that's probably what I would buy is that, and then you can work on the lighting, and and all that stuff. What was that? Byakuyo. What? I mean, you could, yes, I mean, I could do anything, right? Byakuyo, what is this? Attacks and crafts can put to sleep or blind enemies with a 10% chance. I mean, so I just replaced that one then with it, right? Pretty simple. All right, where'd that horse go? Jesus.
Let's get going.
That's a persona. I thought it sounded familiar. That was all I was gonna say. I was like, I couldn't put two and two together because I'm Jordan. But
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Go.
oh, that thing just got murdered. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that the burning arrows are probably not gonna work on this thing. Oh, I mean water, but actually, she's too far away every time.
Hang in there.
She's got no EP.
Thanks.
Why do you gotta lay in the barbecue
Leave it to me.
on me every time? You got a drink? Hey, you got a drink? Yeah, you got a drink. Crafts. Yes. I don't want to be having to use barbecue on me. Okay, that's the end of them. I should have used it on the other guys, because now that guy lit me up like a Christmas tree.
There.
Delay them. Delay their movement, or don't bother delaying their movements, because it didn't matter. I think things are starting to come up Millhouse on the Persona 5 stream. I know we're playing this right now, but things are going well because I mean we're running out of dungeons, if anything. Not that that's a good or a bad thing, depending on how you look at it, but
Now's our
it's
chance.
sort of like one of those deals of like,
We can do this.
you know, like we're starting to get some maxed out confidants. Ryuji, Maruki is soon. Akechi should be soon. So all those things are looking on the ups.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there.
So I haven't finished it, but I've sent the calling card, and now I have to now I have to wait like that 18 days or whatever for some apparent reason. It is weird, but now it gives me that opportunity to sort of do all that jazz. I must hear the music. Good, it's good music. It's good music.
Okay.
What do you got? Oh, that guy's gonna be napping.
Gleaming blades. Go. This is it. I've got you.
Ow. Hey, how come you got that up? That's rather mean.
There.
You know what's mean? Doing this.
It's my turn.
Oh. She needs more range. I need that range. Like I need it like, you know, all day. You're not gonna do anything. We could maybe murder you? Nope.
All right.
That didn't work out. Mr. Friend here. Can we get everybody here? We can't get everybody here. We can almost get everybody. There we go. Blind everybody, sure.
To me! Now,
You know what I would wish that it would work out, like, you know, the people that it would, you know, murder would be like people who are having a, you know, not a move happening. Dark Fantasy Realms, how are ya? Finally, you catch me playing this instead of, you know, we've been playing Persona for a little bit. And finally, we got that opportunity where things slow down. Now you get to enjoy us in the Nord Highlands. That's That's okay. That's okay. We enjoy good lurk. I might be on for a little bit, so but enjoy the time with your dad. You do that. Tell him I said hi. He doesn't know who I am. Just tell him I'm some crazy Canadian who streams video games that doesn't understand a word of what's going on. And he'll probably catch that drift.
Oh, we made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
We did.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
To get right in front of it, we'll need to go around the cliff.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. I don't think I can ever do the saying that Neo Matter does for your name. He really does. Dark Matter. Hey, we're getting some things. What color was it? I think, no, Jordan, pay attention. So what do you do, Dark Matter? Your HP 600, Strength 6, and you suck them all in. Oh. I feel like even this, like, we gotta start doing these are pretty good. Like, what does detection do for me here? Treasure chests. I do like having that. I just need it something else. Hit 2, you're still working with that. Grand Press, you're pretty solid. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to go into some, well, luck. Items dropping in battle, EP peanut. I'm so happy with everyone here. I forgot we should be switching out for Eustace. Completely forgot he was even part of the jam here. No wonder I've been like, where's my healer? He's been hiding this entire time. Oh, do I need help with the, oh no, don't you worry. We'll touch that maybe tomorrow. Don't you worry about that. There's lots of time for me to put all my orbits in the wrong spot, and then for you to correct me much later on.
Now's our chance.
Here's what you do. Put Emma in support, and when you have 0 arts, swap her in and bomb enemies. Bomb enemies, eh? I mean, we have Emma in. We have Emma in already. She is bombing things. It does, yes. Yeah, I'm not that far off. I do know what 0 arts does. This hasn't happened too often with her, unfortunately. Alright, I see one down there. Maybe we can try to grab it. Don't know. Let's maybe swap you out for our friend Eustace. Oh, I forgot I have to hit the A button to confirm it. Because he's our healer.
Arcus, activate.
There we go. There we go. Oh. These things just were just dead that quickly. Mirage has reached level 3. What do we get in Silver Thorn? Oh my god. She sounded like she's a... That's how I play. I put my hitters, Eustace can be hitter, supporter in the front line, and then use magic users for 0's arts moves. I was huge crafty. Oh, I bet you were. I bet you were. We're just trying to... I hate how it zooms itself out. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, we want to go visit the lake, but we also got a couple of treasure chests to find. There's one straight ahead, it looks like, so we'll get that. Here it is. Why can't I open the treasure chest from my horsey, though? That makes 0 sense.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Earth Pulse. These are all great things. I don't know what they do.
It's enormous. This will take everything we have. Go!
What word you guys hate? Oh, Earth, Earth, Earth. You have some Earth, I think, somewhere. Just if we just impede everything, then it can't even attack me, and then it's all fine and dandy.
I'll handle this.
Ooh. Forgot how good these were too.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass. Leave it right.
It's my turn.
I think, yeah. Well, actually, I was gonna say, like, no, isn't what's her face my gal? But no, she is. God, that just does so much damage. It's ridiculous. If we could just stop people from attacking me again, that's great. That works wonderfully for us. Look at that. I just love it. I just love it. They sorry, I guess we're not attacking today. Oh, and then you poison the bastard? That's even worse for him. And then you get to do your cool moves again. That costs so much. Yeah, the delay is insane. It is. It really is. I feel like some of these things are like unfair, but I guess they're not. Earth or fire?
Arcus, activate.
Go!
Yeah.
Did we go unscathed? Oh my god, we did. I'm actually learning how to play this game, actually. Hydro cannon. Oh my god, we're just getting some things here. I thought ground had no effect. See, that's what I thought. That's why I thought was weird. But then like the air attacks don't do anything against flying people. But yeah, even though I've never played Pokemon, I would have assumed that, Nate. You and I are the same. We're thinking the same thing. You and I are on the same page. There's so many moves here that are just awesome.
Let's get going.
It just eats up so much.
That looks like a strong one.
This will take everything we have. Very well.
I guess I forgot about that fact of like, oh yeah, using that. So we could either make them take a lot of damage
My turn.
over one go. Noble command to chef's. Yes. Oh jeez, I knew that. Oh jeez, Louise. That wasn't really nice.
Take this. Thanks.
Okay.
Okay, so the chef's kiss was probably the better move there. That's okay.
There.
Did I just say the chef's kiss move was probably the better move when I meant to say noble command?
Leave it to me.
I think so.
Very well. Now Reen's not gonna wear it, but that's not the biggest problem. Yeah, so Ariel's not really gonna do much. I could do something. Arcus,
Sure.
activate.
Just want to see what Hydro Cannon even does.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot he heals. I forgot that was the thing about Eustace. He heals. Remember that? Remember that? Remember having these conversations?
My turn.
Now.
Leave it to me. There. My turn.
That sucks.
My turn.
Oh, come on here.
Leave it to me. Now. This is it.
There we go. Why don't you have a nap?
Winds must be on our side.
Different show?
They must be, because that
Okay,
was the
why don't you
breeze.
nap?
Quack, 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 quack.
Show me a show. Which one? Sorry, we're picking a show for my son. Baby Shark? Which one? This one? This one? This way? Which one? Show me. That one? Yeah, that's all you gotta do is point. That's all. And we're all good. It'll play. There you go. Oh, we are all leveling up our master quartz too. Automatically recover from KO. Recovers 25% HP, CP 25, activates once per battle. Shining. Oh my god, so she gets killed and she just comes back? That's OP,
Just
isn't
getting
it?
started.
Everything just about this game is OP as hell. Is this guy guarding the sheep? How dare you? I mean, I don't want it to hurt you, but we'll hurt you.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Go.
And then every once in a while I forget how to play the game.
Leave it to me.
I still don't know what insight does. So it'll be very embarrassing if you lose. Yes, essentially. Very embarrassing. That's essentially how that works. Alright, that thing ain't gonna do squat. Oh. Oh, like you just you came right at you. That was
Very
terrible.
well. Arcus, activate.
Thank you very much.
Stop. Pick those up.
Yeah. Here.
That poor fish. He's just like, what? Wait, so what's happening? Insight. I remember trying to understand what it did, but I forgot. I mean, it's obviously something quite to do with
I'll handle
Gaius, because like that's sort of like his master quartz and everything. Like it is, it's a deal with him. But sticky juice. Oh, I could let you do the math on that one, folks.
My turn. Here. We should be safe now.
What do you think the sticky juice is? Insight grants 50%. Oh, so in other words, it'd be really good to put on. All right, that is sheep number 4. One more to go. And then that enemy just appeared out of nowhere. That was great. All right, so where are we going? We got everything. All right, so now we're just heading back. Well, I guess we could turn up here. There's a lake up there, which they did tell us to visit. So we could probably just work our way there. So like, but isn't that like one of those weird things? Like, why can't the game just tell you that's what it does? Like, why do you have to say like insight? You know, here's insight. Like, you don't tell me what it does. You're just assuming I'm going to know.
It's my turn.
Because it sounds cool. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this. Go.
I'll help. Now. Let's keep going.
That was way overkill. Overkill. That was way overkill.
I did it.
so there's a treasure chest over here. Oh, more monsters.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Go!
Oh, I see a critical down there, but I don't know if I want to wait that long for it.
I'll handle
And it just missed everything anyways.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass. Right.
Understood.
Is everything just going to use barbecue on us? It's really mean. Ow. Okay, can we just lay off the barbecue notions here? Yeah, okay, that's great stuff.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Yep, that's some decent damage right there.
It's my turn.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
Gleaming blades. Go!
I hate how that missed. God, do I hate how that missed. Somehow fire... oh, I keep thinking, they're birds, though. They're birds, Jordan. Don't use that. That's not going to go well.
Leave it to me.
I love that he attacks and gets points back. I love it.
My turn.
Wait, can we not... What is wrong with him? Can we not reach this thing or something?
I'm sorry.
Are you kidding me? I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Ooh. Thank God I used a CP. Otherwise, I would have been really upset.
Whirlwind! To me! I'll handle this.
Can we lay off of my friends here? Like, they are just... Emma has... Yes, she does. Yes, she does. I should have used the Thalos. Not that that really mattered, but still maxed him out. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I become an idiot, Nate. Yeah, that's just Jordan being Jordan, essentially.
Here we go.
I was hoping for the sick burn there. That didn't happen.
It's my turn. There. Go.
There we go.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Tell me about the 8 leaves. What's that? Oh, so he's starting battle with dodge up 50%, which is now lasting for 4 turns. Now his evasion is up 3%, which sounds so small. Wow. Okay. Now I'm paying some type of attention. Harvest. There's all these things I have no idea what they do. What do you do? Earth Pulse, La Crest, and Grand Press all in one. That is really nice. Okay. Sure. I'm trying to think if that, like, off, is that better to use? I mean, the HP is just a nice little thing. The defense, ATS, sure. But I wonder if that's better suited to... like her. Like, instead of just having Grand Press. Right? Am I thinking out loud here stupidly? It might be better for her. Because she's a little bit... well, see... oh, then I could get rid of Crest. That actually works out a little bit better. So I'll put that there. And now we can get rid of Crest. Ooh, but then... see, then that... oh, no, that's what that does. So we have La Crest. Okay. So now I don't... so now what do we throw on her? Magic user. I don't know what to replace that with. That might be good. Earth Pulse? Although, or did I get that with that? I did. Okay, so maybe just getting more Septium at the moment? I mean, I could literally put anything here. Halves the delay after using Earth Arts. I'll throw that on there until Dark Fantasy Realms tells me you're an idiot. Don't use that there. Don't hit the horse.
Let's get this over with. My turn.
What do these guys hate? Okay. And this just makes life
Now is our chance.
terrible for all.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and he gets health up after anything, pretty much. My God, it's just completely unfair for anybody. Actually, this one might be better.
There!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to the beaver.
Okay.
Set the link. Oh, thank you. Wait, who is not linked? Oh, thank you. I hate that happens when they die. I hate that.
Gleaming blades. Go.
My turn!
I mean, it even glows to tell me, but...
There!
Nate, where would I be without you reminding me every 5 seconds that I need to set that thing up every 5 seconds?
All right.
I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Boy, we went unscathed there? Wow. I didn't think that was how that happened. All right, where are we heading here? I think we're gonna go to the lake, actually. Is this sort of see where that takes us. They did say to visit it, so I mean I don't see where we get to a lake from here, but I'm sure it's in the middle. What a nice little serene area. Lake Lacrima. Obviously there's gonna be some quality fishing here. This lake's beautiful. And the air feels so clean too. This is Lake Lacrima. I and the others are from the other settlement, come here every now and then. Is this where you bathe or, you know, fish or what? Seems like quite a distance to travel. Any particular reason for coming here? Sure is. See that cabin over there? There's a hermit who moved in there about 5 years ago. He used to live in the Empire. He's a real whiz with orbital tech and anything mechanical, so he's a real boon to us here. A hermit, huh? Well, I can't say I'd mind too much if I were meant to live like this somewhere pretty as this. You got that right. So, you think he's in right now? Oh, hard to tell from here. I'd like to drop by and say hello while I'm back in North, though. I mean, why don't we just look at to see if there's like, oh, I don't know. What if there's like smoke coming from the cabin? We could probably decide from there, right?
How beautiful.
It does look really nice.
Yeah, breathtaking.
I'm a little shocked that there isn't like a treasure chest over here. Like literally nothing. So I guess that'd be the one terrible thing of not being able to have is that treasure chest. Like you'd miss them on the map if I didn't have that art thing. Take a rest, my horse.
Man, I'd love to get in a little fishing here.
Well, no one's stopping you.
Currently, you guys are by yelling out at me. Wait, so can I just like fish out from anywhere? No, I have to.
This looks like a nice
A
spot.
fish from a particular spot. Oh, that's right. I still only have that one. Fish. There's 3 fishies here.
No.
That's the first one that's had all 4 buttons available to me.
It's a catch.
A rainbow trout. Show me. Okay, Logan. You're stepping on. I will put that on. But you're stepping on books because you knocked them over. Yeah, pay attention. Okay. Pay attention to what you're doing. Yes, I will put that one on. Baby Shark and Bob. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen some weird things. We're actually catching legitimate real fish that are available in the real world. Oh, look at that. Hey, look at that. What? I like how it tells you how many fish are just available. Just like, you know, that's it. A cash again. I don't think we have those in the real world. Maybe not. I'm not sure. You can probably tell me. I'm not a fisherman. Okay, so I don't know. Looks like another one again. Okay. We are done here. Thank you. Good fishing. All right, let's see if the hermit's there. Have a little chit chat. We still have one more sheep to catch. I think he has his car in there. He has an orbital car, probably. It's locked up, though. Huh, he usually leaves it unlocked so we can tear out of here on a whim and rove around the... Wait, so this hermit... I feel like, do you know of a hermit that has a car? He sounds like an entertaining person. So we may as well check the cabin just to be sure. He's gonna blow our head off with an orbital shotgun. Do not throw this at me. What the hell? You just hacked me in the head. Hey. Throw this at Mama. Throw it at Mom.
Daddy always throws up.
Throw it at Mom. This is quite the nice little cabin. Not too bad. Wait, you think that's booze, right? It's gotta be. We're just breaking into this hermit's home. I feel terrible about this. I need more booze. Speaking of booze.
You're a kid, Mommy.
Moving into the world of the Sapporo now. Nate, are you drinking with me here? You can just tell me you are, even if you aren't. So this is where the hermit lives. I think so. Just glancing around the room, you can tell what his hobbies are. Drinking, fishing, and maybe making a fort out of used mattresses.
Daddy. So, Daddy.
Do not throw that. I hope someone clipped that, me getting a red ball off the head. I'm afraid he's gonna hit my No.
I am Mommy. It's Mommy's suit.
Yeah, he's always favored a laid-back life. Looks like life hasn't changed. He used to take me and my siblings fishing back when we were younger, too. You've got water. There's water in beer. You could... How did that just happen? God damn it. I went to top off the beer and it missed the glass and then almost spilt on my keyboard, just like a little bit. It's out there. It's in the living room with Mama.
Mama?
Yeah, it's out there.
Mama?
Like, it's funny, like I went to just pour it and it somehow just went, nope, we're not happening there today. But my switch dock is right there. I was like, oh God, that almost happened. Thank God I have two of those, but... See, Nate's just sitting there thinking to himself, see, this is why I don't drink. And Jordan's a bunch of crazy peoples, and... There we go. Alright. I know someone who has these exact same hobbies. Wait, now, who would that be? What are the chances? Anyways, it looks like he's out right now. His boat's not at the wharf, so he must have outfit. Wait, so either he's gone out riding his car, or he's out fishing in his boat. Well, it looks that way. Let's get going. So I guess we can, okay, look at that. This guy's got quite, I feel like if you had a cabin this big, still no orbital fridge, so I don't know how they keep things cold. Why don't these guys have, I know he's just one person, but what if he wants to bring Mrs. Hermit home? Don't you feel like he'd have a slightly bigger bed? I know I would. Like, I'd have a bed that would go all the way from here to here, and then you could just really celebrate. Oh, he's got chess, books. I'm not gonna lie, I just held down the L2 button, thinking I could use the third eye, like in Persona. It didn't work out. Okay. Next, he's just gonna, like, come right at us here. Like, you think if we could see him, like, maybe out on the water? Nope. Okay. It was nice to see the area, though. This isn't where I parked my horse.
Let's get going.
Alright. Alright, so we're going down this way. So that's the... Okay, I'm gonna have my drink spilled everywhere. No more! No more! You're gonna spill my drink! Yeah, I don't want to go... Oh, I was like, there's a lot of these red things that are me, and that's not me. So, okay, we want to go back down. And then go to the east. I am not paying any attention to the map or anything. You wanna know why? Because that map is not... It's not zoomed out enough for me. Like, it could be zoomed out so much more so I could actually see what the hell we're doing.
My turn.
Okay. See, that only works on one. It'd be great if it worked on many. Poor thing's just dead. Get out of here. I'd rather blind them, to be honest, sealing them. Although they use barbecue. God damn it. That would have been a better move, but they're dead anyways. So there's that. Sapporo, ladies and gentlemen, with Nate Dojing's water while he studies to be an engineer. What kind of engineer, by the way, Nate? Mechanical? Electrical? Are you gonna work at Twitch one day and just add like 3 zeros to my viewership? Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works, but it could. Electrical for now. Okay. So you know all about the joules and the amperage and the watts. Do that for me. Okay. Well, after you do it for you, can you do it for me afterwards? No, you add on 8 zeros for you and only do 4 for me. I don't need too much. Can you imagine there's just 2 people? They can't figure it out. It's like, how do these 2 people have 60,000 people watching them, and yet it's just 2 people chatting, but they're not view-botting? What is going on here? Paranoid Duck, I'm humbly adding 1 to your viewer. Thank you, I appreciate that. I always appreciate just that one. Just that one. How is Paranoid Duck today? Oh, he's being hassled by these people. Oh, jeez. Is that 3 of them all together? No, see, what happened here is that I wonder why. It's funny. I said this on live stream fails on Reddit. I don't know why people. I guess each person has their own interests in. I don't want to get on people, especially with this current gambling thing. How do people just sit there and watch someone just fake gamble? Because it ain't his money that he's using. But you know, apparently he's signed like some $20 million deal. I don't know. I'm doing well. The game is going well. We're having fun. No, these are monsters. Not all of them aren't monsters. Maybe they want to have some sex or something. They're all sheep. But why are those 2 sheep terrible and then that one's not? Okay.
I'll handle this.
Here we go.
Right. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what we need. Yeah, long time no see, right, Paranoid? We went right from. Oh, you missed both of them. You missed both of them. How was that even a thing? How did that even happen? There we go. All right, that guy went. Oh, that was the wrong guy. Well, sure.
I'll handle this.
Oh, he dropped kick us there, right there. How dare you? All that to save 1 sheep. Like, I think we could have just taken the sheep without having to murder 2 other sheeps to get them, but, well, that was unexpected. Yeah, it really was. Yeah, those were some really hard bunny sheeps to murder there. All right, that should be all of them for now. So we should let Watari know that we found them all. Wait, so do I have to go back to Watari Oh.
More tubbies.
Ask mommy. Ask mommy. I'm busy. Ask mommy. She'll give you one. Ask mommy. You did have a shower yesterday. But go ask mommy. And there we go. All fixed up. Thank you. Did everyone ever figure out how they actually escaped?
Not had you. Oh, no, Daddy.
Yeah, they won't be able to get out again until someone giant comes across and breaks the fence again. I'm sure they're relieved to be back with their buddies. So, wait. Did I come all this way and now you took me back to town? Am I going to have to go all the way back out to that original area that we were just from? Can you imagine?
Tubbies.
Ask Mom.
No, tubbies.
I am not bothering. I'm streaming. Go ask Mom. No, I'm not pulling. Ask Mom. Ask Mom. Ask Mom. It's just a matter of experience. Either way, the sheep are safe. Now ask Mama. Oh, I'm not doing it. Why are your hands all clammy? Why don't you have a nap? My son is trying to pull me, realizes that he isn't that strong, so he's over-exuberating himself. I'm surprised he can't even still pull me. He's pulling me pretty good, but he can't pull me even though I'm on the chair with wheels. Fresh milk! And some mature cheese. Did these come from the sheep? No. Oh, yep. I mean, I didn't see any cows around, so... No! Ask Mom. Come here. Stop, 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 stop. Hey, you want tubbies? Mama will give you one. Ask Mom. Ask Mama. I can't, okay. My son's pulling me.
Daddy.
Go ask Mom. I was thinking I'd be able to stream with no quandaries happening, with my wife being home, and he still bugs just little old me. Go ask Mom. No, this way. Ask. No. He wants a tubbies. Not right now. No, you can't keep asking me to do it for you. Why don't you go lie down, have a snap. Have a nap. Have a nap. Have a nap. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Then go get some lunch. Go get some lunch. You just said you were hungry. Mama's gonna get you some lunch. Go tell her what you want. Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile, right?
Hey,
Go see Mom.
no tubbies.
Hey, leave Dad alone for a bit.
You're not tubbies.
No, stop. Dad, don't spoon. Mama's here too, you know. I'm not giving you tummies. No. Stop!
Logan! Go to bed!
up whenever you're feeling hungry. Okay, finally, 2 of these done. Don't mind my son. He's losing his mind. I think both those quests have been handed in, so we just quests. Yes, so just the cameraman who we still haven't run into, by the way. We haven't even run. Okay, that's the wrong way. See how much screw up I get? I need that map. Like, see, here's what bothers me. If you look up at the top of that map, it says out, like as if you can zoom out. I've hit every button. There's no button that just zooms it out at all. I know I have to go back. That is so annoying though, isn't it? Like it purposely took me back here, although that's fine. But it says zoom out, but I don't know the buttons to zoom because
It's my turn.
it's not happening. Arrow up? Oh no, but that's weird. That's for that. So it wasn't it, but that zooms that in. Oh, this is so silly. Okay. Now we're annoyed on both fronts. A, we just found out we can zoom in with that, and B, it still doesn't fix my problem. But whichever, I'm done. I mean, yes, it sort of worked, but didn't work. Okay, we're going up there to go get those other treasure chests that the game screwed me out of because we had to return the sheep. That's okay. Oh, I should have rested in town. Decided not to do that. That was great. What was over here though? It also said to go to the quarry as well. So we're just gonna like bypass that. I guess like we just go, instead of going up there, we stay down here and go up there to the quarry where nothing is gonna happen, obviously. There's probably gonna be some other hermit that lives there and is gonna be like, no, you can't visit me either, man. Maybe the hermit guy is at the quarry, driving around in his horrible car because he's a rich hermit. Have you ever seen a rich hermit before? Have you finished that new one, Dark Fantasy, yet? What is it? I don't want to get the name wrong, but is it like Kuro no Badoo? I think that's right. That guy looks mad. He looks like he's gonna come alive and shoot me in the face with a load. Still going the right way? Yes. Yes, we are. Why does there have to be multiple of these goofballs around, though? Ground bait? Oh, don't attack the horse, you goofballs.
It's enormous. This will take everything.
Did you hear that? It's enormous. I don't know if he's referring to the penis or not.
All right.
Ooh, critical, eh? Can we just nail everyone? Can we? Can we?
Whirlwind! To me!
Yeah, that'll leave a mark and a half. I almost missed the A button again because I was hitting the other button. Do you have that Gale thing? No, wait, no. If I probably used the right button, probably.
Arcus, activate.
She's got it. She's got that grand thing. There we go. Okay, we're all happy. Okay, that worked. Now this should murder them. Ow.
My turn.
Why did they have to be mean to do that? Like, why did they have to go and do that?
There. Leave it to me.
Boy, that just does not do the damage I thought it'd be doing.
It's my turn.
Have we learned everything about these things? I guess so.
Gleaming blades. Go!
My turn. There.
Just never allow them an opportunity. Oh, of course it would miss. Of course it would miss. In what lovable world are we in that you decide to have that just miss? Can't blind. Wait, what is blind even for these people? 100%. So why aren't we blinding them when we're doing this?
To me.
I'll handle this.
And you keep saying you're gonna handle this when you haven't decided to handle this. I wish I knew what was for dinner for Paranoid. I never asked. I should have asked.
Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah! Gleaming blades. Go!
How are these things not dead? How are they not dead?
Can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay, thank God that missed more people than I assumed it would have.
I've got you.
I'll handle this.
Oh, look at that. Finally, someone can just use something. There we go.
How pathetic.
That could have been a little cleaner. It wasn't. But I will take it. What are we doing here? Are we still okay? There's still okay. That guy's okay. So we're gonna have to murder this thing.
What a large.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Yeah, they all. I mean, they all look strong. Doesn't help when these moves miss. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Motion range.
Oh.
My turn.
So it seems to be that fire isn't really the move to be doing there. She doesn't have enough for Grand Press. At least I don't think she does. No. Could freeze them.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Ow. Okay, these things hit hard and they hurt. See what Reem needs is he needs a heal, like a regen or regen. I don't know what it is. It could be either or, but he needs one of them. He needs one of. Okay, God, now she can't even do anything. The Molten Rain move I don't think is on the fire type that Arts have. It just applies burn. It's a sick burn. Oh, like you mean like some what was the guy from the 70s show? Ashton Kutcher, what was his name? He would always do those sick burns like that. Kelso, that's his name. Ooh, see again.
Gleaming blades. Go!
My turn.
See, that's just using the same thing. God, he has nothing.
Go!
I hate that missed.
Go!
God, that was terrible.
There!
I'll handle this.
That is the worst. That is the worst.
Arcus, activate.
Thanks!
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Huh? Okay.
Okay, I feel like I need to be doing something. Like she's not doing much if she's
Yeah. It's my turn.
Let's see that one. Oh, I guess that's what I'm looking at, is it could unbalance them, I guess. No one has any. I need to go back to town. Maybe the hermit could have allowed us to stay at his house or something. But this is terrifying.
Sorry, would you mind?
With pleasure.
Let's maybe see if we can get lucky here. Oh, that probably won't do much. Oh, it did, actually.
Flames, gavel on my blade!
Okay, good damage, finally. Hey, we got a materia out of that. Materia, I'm an idiot.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Heat up. There's some really good ornaments we're getting. Well, I mean, I don't know if they're anything good, per se. Here's stat down and restores 5 CP. Attacks and crafts conceal or burn enemies. So that one restores. I assume that's a move, though, right? Yeah. So that's gonna jump. It's okay. So so that one would be really better. What is invigorate? I like having that. He always has CP. Attack 2 is really good. Heat wave. I feel like there's. I don't know. I think Dark Fantasy Realms told me Heat Wave was better than Flame Tongue, but then we have the special Flame Tongue. And okay, and burn is 30% there. Even if we go to this one, the strength and defense will go up, but it's still It's still there. Yeah, we need a place to rest, essentially. I was hoping we had like a hit. Like even that dark matter, like HP and strength. Like that should probably go. Dark Fantasy Arms, where would this dark matter go? My guy, would it go on would it go on him? I don't know, like I don't think I have a spot for it right now. That's the problem. Dragon Vein. Why is he getting EP recovery on the field? Someone else should be getting that. Like, oh, I don't know, Emma? Someone who uses EP? What's happened here? Have we lost our minds? So Dragon, see, she needs a spot open with that though. Okay, I'm gonna get what was the one I was just talking about? What was the one I was just talking about? I think it was Dark Matter. Get a little HP in there, get some strength up. Work out wonderfully for us, and then we can suction up things. Sure, I don't know. Or that. The Voice Breaker. Attacks and cross cause 18. See, that's pretty good too. Sixth or 10? I think I'll put that on there. For now. For now. Okay. Back on the horsey. Where are we heading? Where are we? Okay, we're heading up to the ancient quarry, where I'm hoping to God that there's is there anything over here? Like, I mean, am I just stumbling into nothingness? I mean, I already know I am. This way leads to the Eastern Highlands, but I don't think that area is part of our field study, so let's turn back. You know what, I'll do what I want. Oh, and then you made enemies appear. Thank God I can see the enemies. Could you imagine this was random takedown central? I mean, I could probably murder this little guy.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent. I'll handle this.
Wow.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
That was really, really, really good.
Great!
I mean, we didn't do anything in that fight, but we'll celebrate. Let me just go take a quick little pee. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Sometimes when you just start drinking that beer, you know, you just gotta pee it all out. I mean, not all of it. I mean, I've barely even touched my second beer, but it's the whole approach to it where you have to assume it looks like I've been having like 8 beers over the day. Where are we heading? Okay, so don't head that way. Oh, god damn. Stupid river's getting in the way. Oh, no, that was the way. See that? We almost fucked that up. I'm just gonna murder this toad, frog, dog thing.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
With a fish.
Here we go.
Alrighty.
It's my turn. There.
Very well.
Beautiful poison job right there, gentlemen.
It's my turn. Yeah. This is it.
Oh, I should have used the, oh, well, it actually worked.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Yeah.
You know what I'd love to have is a ability that will delay automatically. I wonder if there maybe is one that we'll come across, but I honestly don't know. That would be really cool. Like instead of having to use a craft, like you just smacking it has like a 20% chance of delaying the guy. Maybe, I don't know. What are we getting into here? A couple of treasure. What do we got over here? A couple of haters. A couple of haters. Oh, okay. So these are like some ruins. Why wouldn't the photographer come here? This looks like a far better shot of taking a couple of pictures. Giant doors. This looks like this belongs of Xenosaga. I looked at the mall yesterday, and then I went and asked if the guy had a used copy of Xenoblade Chronicles. Laughed at me. Laughed at me. I didn't know what was so funny. Then I asked if they had any new copies. Also, it wasn't answered with a laugh, but just said no. So I was like, oh, okay. I guess those games are hard to get. Sure is. They say it dates all the way back to the Neolithic civilization that was here over 1,000 years ago. They have the same legends that say the Guardians sealed away an old Jinn here. I do recall overhearing someone back at the settlement mention a Jinn. That sounds a little bit unsettling. Plenty of other folks think so too. That's the reason most of the people on the Highlands avoid this area. Though, I can't say it bothers me all that much. Well, I mean, someone's been using this area. Who put the door there? Somebody obviously did. It does seem like a place straight out of old tales and legends, though. There's no one around and not much reason for us to be here either. So what should we do? Well, if you're curious, so go on down and poke ourselves a closer look. But I never found anything too interesting here. Nothing phases you, does it? I suppose it doesn't hurt to check it out. So we're gonna check it out. We'll leave Mr. Horsey here. Looks like there's a few things we can stumble around here a little bit. So it seems like we can't like jump up to the ruins up there, despite that there's being things there. Let me guess. We come back here later. Hey, I didn't ride my horse all the way up here. It appears we've reached a dead... No, say we've reached a door. There's no one here either, just a stone door that I don't think you'll even combine might could budge. Seems like a waste of time coming here. Well, I suppose you might be right, though it does seem like the kind of place an evil spirit might haunt. This whole area really has an eerie vibe I just can't shake. What? You can sense that kind of thing? Oh, no. It's just the impression I get from looking around. Never mind then. What now? I doubt it's anything, but I just thought I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. Same here. Could have been a small animal. Plenty of those around here, no doubt. Well, it would scarcely surprise me to encounter something less natural in a play like this. Hey, knock it off. I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Sorry. There's not much we can do here, so let's get going. Wait, so is there something that was watching us? I'm assuming we can't jump up this. No. Alright. Does interest me though, what was over there. Yeah! Just a little quickie. It's very weird that that's didn't have anything. If this is an easy...
I'm glad to be back here again.
Why?
Agreed. I'm certainly in no hurry to return.
What was everyone so afraid of there? What do I have for items for EP? Oh, not a lot of stuff, unfortunately, but I feel like I gotta use one. On our two friends there. Because then we just know we're gonna get offered up like a little save spot of like, oh, like, you want to rest here? Because you certainly can. We'll let you rest here. So where is our photographer? Let me guess, he's at the quarry. Impressive. I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands, but this is on a whole different level. There he is. How did he get here? Did he get here on a horse? Oh, aren't you? I see you're hard at work. I'm glad to see you're safe. Did you just come out here to get a good look at the statue? Oh, I don't think he realizes how much worry he's caused everyone. We should bring him back up to speed. Huh. Sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. We should get back right away, or rather I'd like to, but I haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting around a little longer while I finish up? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated, and it really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. This isn't the only such statue that I'm aware of. There's a similar one on Bryonia Island, all the way out to the west. So that's where the other party went. Now that they mentioned it, I was trying to think of where they went, and now that he brought it up. So that's where the other group of, oh, let me see if I can remember the names. That was, good luck. I couldn't tell you any of the other names. What do we have now? We have Gaius, Reen, Eusis, Elisa, and Emma. There's Machias. He's a shotgun guy. I cannot remember the other people. I feel so bad about it. I feel so bad about it. Wait, Bryonia Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent? I had no idea there was more of these around. No one knows more about the statue on Bryonia Island than they do about this one, but I'm currently taking pictures of the ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to the Nord Highlands in the first place. Guys told us that the people of the Nord refer to this statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah. Old legend says that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east, and that they settled in this land only with its permission. Huh. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. Batman? You know, now that you mention it, I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt. The tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils with tide of war, a colossal knight, wreathed in flame, will come forth to quell the conflict. That's the gist, or the gist of it anyways. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. It does seem like this statue could mesh with that story too. I wonder if they're related somehow. Heart attack. What was that? Are you okay? I'll be okay. Nothing to worry about. This isn't the first time Reen's had something like this sort of happen. It's a little, not off-putting, but he has these little feelings. We've seen them in the schoolhouse. We've seen them on other field studies, and now we're seeing it again here in the Nord Highlands. Something certainly is up with him. Well, would you guys mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? I promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Well, doesn't seem like the wildlife has much interest in this area. He should be safe on his own if we head out somewhere else for a while. Alright, agreed. Guiding Norton back to the settlement will cause the story to advance. Go and do something else or wait here for Norton to finish. Alright, we'll swing by again in a little while to check on you. Alright. I'm sticking to this general area, so I won't be hard to find me again. Go on and take your time. So I'm questioning, can I go back to... Maybe let's see if the Hermit's back?
Let's get going.
That's the only thing I'm actually curious about, but... Also, I want to see if I can sleep in his house. Can we go up there? I guess there's nothing up there. No. This dog's gonna turn around the second we go ahead and nail it.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Now, Emma.
Leave it to me!
It's my turn. Whirlwind. To me.
Does that remind you of how Cloud treats his like Buster Sword, just whipping it around like a crazy person? Oh geez, neither of you are gonna really do anything.
Here we go.
Very well.
I love when a fight goes smoothly like that. Of like, even though I didn't have to use any crafts or anything like that, it just went well enough to where, you know, I just went, you know, okay. It's weird that the turbo mode. I haven't faced a lot of these turtles yet either.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Of course, I say that now. I feel like for these guys, I almost have to do it. But this might be a little bit better. There we go.
There. It's my turn.
Oh, I see a critical. Wouldn't mind taking advantage of that.
I'll handle this.
What do we got? Frost Edge would probably be our best bet.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Oh, she's gonna use that critical? Alright.
Now.
Little OP, but ow.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
You know what we haven't made is some food in a little bit. So I think we need to go to, yeah, we finished all these. Cameraman, caravan, recipes. Do we have anything new? I know we've gotten new things. Reen and Eustace have not made anything. And Reen on his own has not made anything, but I don't think we have anything new. So I guess, like, judging by that, if I wanted to make that terrible sweet cookie there, I would need to pick, I'm guessing, Laura? Seeing the names now, I see them. We have Elliot, Laura, and Macias, and Fee. I remember their names. I'm not that stupid, people. I'm not that stupid. So that seemed would be like a normal one. So maybe that would be... Let's go with Gaius.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Let's see what we can make of a few things here.
This turned out very... Perhaps the winds are feeling mischievous.
Still didn't make it.
Alright, let's get started.
You don't realize how good some of these things actually are.
Well, if I must. Would you expect anything less?
Nice.
I'll do what I can. It looks grand.
Nice. Okay. That's all we can make. Okay, I'm happy. No, I didn't want to get off the horse. God damn it. So I think we're probably honestly going back here to see if the hermit, but I doubt he's even here. But I actually want to see if I can sleep in his bed. Otherwise, he's going to probably be really pissed off with me, but... Like, what? Like, just look at this. I know this isn't, like, the most, like, flashy game. It ain't no Cyberpunk. It ain't no, you know... God, fill out any game that's, you know, the top, you know, of them all. But let's just look at that serene look. Yeah, this gets me every time, this stuff. I just love it. I love it. The music hits the spot. This hermit, he's got some time on his hands. Could you imagine that door is open now? No. Get up the stairs, you horse's arse. I don't think we can sleep in his head. In his bed. No. Can we turn the radio on? No. God, that sucks. Alright, so, yeah, I guess there's nothing else really to do but go back and,
Let's get going.
Rescue the photographer. But we haven't saved in a little bit, so we should probably do that. We're never going to reach 400 saves if we don't save games here, folks.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny, like, I know many people probably don't think of this as a thing because not everyone streams, obviously. But it's funny that, you know, I look at the setting of, like, you know, everything. I know I could put my camera anywhere, but, like, I usually keep it pretty default to the left or the right, depending on how, like, usually where the chat bubbles end up. And usually, like, you know, I just look at it, like, I haven't done anything. I haven't changed my setting. I could make it smaller or bigger or whatnot, but...
Bring it on!
You know, it looks pretty... Oh, I missed the critical. I'm not happy about that, but... Oh, well. Look at that. He gained back 64 CP even after using a full 200.
You're in his shoe. Crystal Saber.
Wow.
I shall fulfill my duty as
Those
a
poor
noble.
things didn't deserve that, but, you know.
That should suffice.
Nicely done.
Why does everyone flick their hair when they've done a good job? There he is. Alright, let's wrap it up here, bud. What type of story are we gonna get settled here? We will wait around for you, sir. Alright, we'll stay here until you finish up everything. There obviously is still something happening at the quarry, though. The thought that Reen and both Gaius felt that they saw something out of the corner of their eye, and then everyone sort of had a weird feeling as if something was going on there. Absolutely. And although he was reluctant to leave, even after depleting his photo quartz, we returned to the settlement, so I can at least rest. He became my bitch on the horse there. That's a weird thing. So we're finally back in the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really wait. So did you walk out there? Did you not take a horse? I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. Let's go tell the elder that you're taken care of. There seems to be quite a commotion over there. What? That's... Uh-oh. Someone's car is on fire? What happened? Don't tell me this is the... So there's been an horrible car... There's no roads here. That's like the only car on the settlement, and this guy found a way to run into a fence and a rock? I mean, someone maybe just check and make sure he hasn't been a little bit of drink in here, or what? Is that the gentleman we fulfilled a request for this morning? The very same. That's the settlement's doctor. He couldn't have been our one responsible now, could he? Never mind that. We need to go take a closer look. Are you hurt, Amir? Gaius! Oh, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened? Well, I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north when all of a sudden I just lost control of the vehicle. Herbs? Really? We all know what he's meaning by that. Was anyone injured? I got a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. I'm just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anybody. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Amir. Thanks to the winds and the goddess. But how does one lose control of a vehicle and an area is open and free as this? Asking the same questions here, Eustace. Did you lose concentration? No, of course not. The car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional, otherwise I dread to think what might have happened. Let's see. I mean, her last name is Rainford, so let's see if she can diagnose this thing. Might say it runs in the family, eh? Oh, that's right, how could we forget? Stands to reason that the scion of the Rainford company would be quite handy in mechanical matters, even if she just does pretend she doesn't want anything to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? Would you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be? They have some professional engineers at the Rainford company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Wow, standards in higher education must be slipping. And when you compare it to the Zeiss Central Factory in Liberl, I wish she would have said it. I wish I could have heard her say that. The Rainford company is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. It sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. So, have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. Looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. It's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering even though it was just fine before. Do you think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose it, but I'm no technician. We'll have to call in a professional to fix it. Well, I suppose that means we'll have to ask someone from Zender Gate. I'm impressed. I can see that Thor's military academy is more to be proud of than just its famous founder. Elder Ivan, Dad! Great, it's just become a whole show. I'm sorry it took us all so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton's made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Just don't worry about it. No trouble at all, really. Sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. Yeah. All thanks to Elisa. There's nothing, really. There's no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I'm glad we've gotten this squandered away. We still have something of a problem. This is the settlement's only vehicle, and having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. The sooner we can get it fixed, the better. Well, in that case, is there anything we can do to help? Like, are you sure this isn't a part of your field study, you know? Oh, I would respectfully disagree. You've treated us with such great food, such hospitality. I want to know what we can do to help. But actually repairing the truck is a little bit beyond my capabilities. Still, it would be discourteous of us to just at least not make an attempt to assist our hosts. And thanks, everyone. But if you insist, we'd be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you could bring out someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. Well, looks like we're heading on over to the gate to see if we can spare a mechanic. Actually, I have someone else in mind. Someone far more keen than an army technician. Up near Lake Lacrimia in the Northern Highland lives an elderly man from the Empire. Wait. Could this be Obi-Wan Kenobi? Old Ben? It could be. True, the hermit could probably have had this fixed in no time. Well, we passed by the cabin earlier on, but it seemed vacant. Could it really be him? Wait, Elisa, who are you referring to? You want us to go and call this man? Oh, if you'd be so kind. No hurry, though. If you have other things you need to take care of, do so by all means. But either way, we'll need to clean up this site of the accident before anything else. Just handle it as might if you were part of the field study. All right. Let's finish up anything we have left to do and head for the cabin at the lake. Thankfully, we know where it is because we've been there twice already. And we'll head out on horseback at once, after I rest up, obviously. A Highland cloth. What is that? Strength and ATS. Oh. All right, we're gonna rest up. All the drunks. Hey, I wasn't smoking that special herb, right? No, of course not. Where was the settlement we were at? It was over here. Wait, was this where we slept? I guess not. Must have been the lodging yurt. Get in there. There we go. Rest on up. See, I feel like this is probably where I'm missing those extra quests that you could do to finish up. But what does that want? Does that want me to to talk to everybody? See what they have to say, see what they're doing type of thing? I don't know. It's not like I'm against it, but do you really want me to talk to everybody? You want me to talk to the horse? He just neighed at me. What do you got? Can you get me one? Can you get me one?
Yeah.
Okay, go get me one.
Mommy, you always have
I'm still amazed at how quickly you're able to work out, though, what was wrong. You reminded me of the old man at Lake Lacrima. Wait, could you imagine that Elisa is possibly related to the old man at the lake? There we go. That should be the light thing.
Daddy,
Did you get me one?
Daddy. Hold on.
Thank you. This is the first time I've seen an accident caused by an orbital vehicle. I don't remember Sour Patch Kids being so sour. Of course, the one moment I take to talk to everyone, no one has a next request for me. I did feel a disturbance in the force, I mean the wind recently, but never expect this to happen. Horses can cause accidents like these from time to time too. It's just another way of showing that nothing in this world is perfect.
Yummy.
Is it yummy?
Yeah.
You're supposed to eat it though, not just suck it. Take a bite. Take a bite. I'm not the strongest guy in the world, but I'll do my best to help everyone out. All this stuff is surprisingly heavy though. Maybe I should ask Toma to help me out. Is this Toma? We should be able to push it if we take the load off it. I'll have to tell the children not to come near it. We'll leave going to Lake Lacomia after you. Okay, I can do that. Off we go.
We got more.
God, it's like so out of the way to head there. Like just the way that it's set up, like you have to go this way, then go. Oh, jeez, Louise. And it's gonna probably expect me to murder some rabbits. Did you get another one? Didn't you get me one? What if I wanted another one? You can get me another one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, stay away from those giant ass birds. I don't mind facing anything else. I mean, it's not like I'm worried about them, but like, oh, they're just a pain in the butt. Thank you. Another green one? Oh, you know, you gave me yellow first. Well, at least we've made it as far as the lake. Is he at home? His boat's back.
Yummy. Yummy.
Somehow his car and his boat are back. Boat's at the wharf, the garage door's open. I'd say this guy's home. Excellent. Let's go see him at once. Elisa seems unsure. I have a weird feeling like she knows who he is. I get that weird feeling. Oh, that chugged. I guess the 3060 can't handle this awesomeness of cold steel. Mushy mushy. Suppose it must be the man we came to see. Yeah, I bet he just came back from fishing. Okay, show me, show me. Which one? Which one? This one? This one? Of course he picks a show that's like 2 minutes long. Oh, for a hermit, he doesn't seem to want much. So, what are we gonna do here? After entering the cabin, the time of day will advance to evening, and all of the day's field study activities will end. Knock on the door. We finished everything all the day. Excuse me? I was opening. Come on. Oh, this guy's opened to people coming in. Elisa. Excuse us then. I have a weird feeling this is gonna be like Elisa's grandfather or something. Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius, haven't seen you around for like what, half a year now? And little Elisa's here too. Why, I don't think I've seen your face in, oh, must be coming on up 5 years from now. Wait, what? Could this be? Gramp! I called it. What are you doing here? Wait, can the guy not just enjoy some retirement? Her story just keeps getting more and more convoluted as we go on. Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced. Let me give you a proper welcome. This is Gwyn Rhineford, Elisa's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Well, I'm honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen Schwartzer. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Eustace Alberia. Promising group of young folks if there ever was one. But you've sure done a lot of growing up over the last 5 years, Elisa. You're taller and bigger. It does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you've been. That was a little on that. Please, forget about me. What have you been doing out all here this time? Back when you disappeared from Ruhr, I never had believed if someone told me this is where I'd find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come on now. I send you letters a couple of times a year, don't I? Throw in a little $5 check. And I read all the ones you give to Sharon. Still, have you been here all these past years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. I spend about half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire.
Catching.
Hey, you got a train? Yeah. What's he saying? Hey, your bum changed? Alright, you do a change of butt. No train. Not up here. Not up here. Not up here. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I need to change your butt. What in the butt?
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're
Hi, I'm back. We've just run into Elisa's grandfather, Gwyn Rhineford. Would you mind if I asked you how much you know about our field study? He does raise an excellent point. It's almost as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence, you know? I think I had a stroke when I said that. The truck broke down just when it did, so I'll admit, ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured you'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Of course! Though just the bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. I wonder if that's his daughter. But what did I ever do to turn her into such a work... Eventually we'll get the answer to that, right? Elisa? Yeah, anyways, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head on over to that settlement and have a look at that truck. Just wait outside a little bit while I go and grab my tools. Oh, actually, I got a few good-sized trout. Can you take on over to the settlement when you go? Of course, my horse. And head on over there. Are we taking the Orbital car over there, or are we riding horseback again? So that's the former chairman of the... Oh, I didn't know he was the former chairman. I knew of him by name, but he's far more lighthearted than I would have guessed. Yeah, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. No, he seems cool. He seems chill out. Like what I would have expected someone, especially with her mother, I would have expected some high, tidy, almighty, you know, executive living on Billionaires Row, and instead we get a really calm, cool, collective old man who's chilling out, you know, on a lake in the Northern Highlands, like an old man in a cabin. Like, that's cool. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago, he just... I think what happened was, it sounds like he just, like, got up and left. Maybe he had enough of the Rhineford Company? I don't know how they say it. Let's just get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. You think we can rest in the... No. Anything else we can, like, interact with here? Doesn't look like it. Look at that sunset. My god. We are at 128 saves of 390. It's a little weird to me that the game actually limits the amount of saves you can do to like 399. Like not 400, like not 999, which would make maybe a little bit more sense. Gaius, should we head back to the settlement? Hey guys, you're on a pretty good term with my grandfather, eh? Something like that. We've only known him for a couple of years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot, myself included. Ah. Alright, we're good to go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather, you aren't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting up a little bit lately, and I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates just a little bit better? Reen, you got room for one more up there? Would have thought he would have wanted to ride with his granddaughter, but I'll take it. How do I have a feeling that this is how Wild Arms is going to look when I eventually get to it? Why did he have to pick Reen? Well, why didn't you say something? I'm starting to think we're going to learn a bit more. He better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that's not the case. I feel a little bit more at ease if you focus more along the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? Heard she recently started working out your dormitory. Yeah, that's right. Haven't had too much time to get to know her, but she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is. Very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. I'm sorry, what? She's always had that lovely reserved air. That's a little playful side to her as well. I wish she'd sign that on as my personal aide. That'd be my life. Yeah. But that Emma girl, she's really nice too. She's got those glasses, that hair you want her to let down. And she's class pres material to boot. There's a smoldering homeroom hottie if I ever... Is Gwyn giving off the vibe that he's a creepy old man? Am I the only one catching that vibe, Nate? Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say that I disagree with you, but you don't mind me asking, why did you never tell Elisa that you were here? Tell me, Reen, what kind of girl do you see her just missing the entire question I asked? Well, I'd say she's a really hard worker, great in many aspects. Got no doubt of it. She's good looking, polite, as well mannered as any noble's daughter, intelligent, and that all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she focuses on or forces on herself. You mentioned the word persona. It's funny that you say that why like this chapter's good. It's not like I haven't enjoyed my chapter, but I very much am not a fan of Western stuff. And I'm not saying that this is Western-esque, but just like the horse riding, the giant open plain, I'm not a Western type of guy. It just, I don't know what it is about it. I just don't have that in me. But I am relatively enjoying the chapter. I'm amazed at how effortlessly she makes it all seem. And yet, she's got a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anything else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through, but she always keeps everything bottled up. Like she never wants to let on to anyone that she has a problem or needs help with something. I'm Elisa R. from Ruhr. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal of it or anything. It's just if everyone knew, it would make things awkward between us, and I just don't want that. I got a feeling the relations between her and Mother caused her to end up that way. Or, to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. But I'll leave it up to her to fill it on in the details of that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a little bit closer, she'll tell you on your own. He's already assuming that we're going to be bumping uglies eventually. A bit closer? I kind of feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between the two of you after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, I did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of the year, but that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out and nothing's happened since. An accident, eh? Didn't know he was Canadian too. Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? And as the dust cleared, the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? He is right to the point on too many things. But I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're at. Oh, yep. That was it. So, something really did happen, didn't it? Let's tell old Gwyn here about it. Every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please. I feel like something's watching us here. Nate, have you figured this as well remember from playing the other Trails games? This was something I've pointed out to them as well. We haven't been introduced to really any villain or anything. Like really, like we don't even know like what we're doing. Like all we're doing is we're just enjoying a good game, right? Like we're just enjoying like a classes groups of just doing some extracurricular activities. But there's no villain. There's no end of the world happening that we're trying to make sense of. Like, there's nothing happening. She's made her 4th or 5th appearance.
Military Academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here.
So she was the one that was riding that that weird shaped, I don't know, being that went over top of, oh, I can't remember the name of the town. It was the one with the grand market and everything, but we didn't want to bring attention to it, so we didn't.
Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting.
That thing. Which looks very similar, if you remember when Sarah has us do like a class and attack something. The object looks very similar, but it's not silver. Just live, laugh, and love the vibes here. Surely nothing's gonna happen, right? No, exactly.
Okay, let's get this mission started. Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
I don't know who this is. And what the hell language that thing is speaking. Looks Russian, maybe. Backwards B and Ks. Well, Gramps, you gonna figure it out? That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the elder's house for Gwyn and Norton. I need to get another glass than this one. You gotta have a proper Sapporo glass if you're gonna have a Sapporo. Well, I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwyn. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. And to Nate Dojing, and to Dark Fantasy Realms, and to Paranoid Duck. All those peeps coming on in. I really wish there was auto advance. God, I wish there was. Nate, do you have a live, love, and laugh sign in your bathroom? Ah, yes. What? Right, yes. I mean, it's... God, what is beer? Like 95% water and 5% alcohol? 0.2% yeast, barley, malts. It's gotta be in there somewhere, right? It just says it just contains barley. It does... That's funny to me, like... Beer does not have to list anything, except it just has to say contains... barley. Or in French, ogre. Too cliche for me. I don't have a sign like that. I don't think I'll ever have until you get married, Nate, and then your wife or husbandado or whatever makes you happy throws that in there, and you're like, oh, I guess that's where that belongs. Or above the doorway, something, hallway, something. The booze isn't going to drink itself. I like the way Gwyn thinks. I can still hardly believe it. Finding the famous Gwyn Rhineford out in the sticks. Wait, did no one else know that he was the hermit? Because Gaius knew of him. Norton's the doctor. Of course, he seized on the opportunities of the Orbital Revolution to make Rhineford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Rainford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility, but the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwyn's got a refreshingly international outlook for a Bonerville businessman. That's if I don't have anything cringe placed there before. Right, exactly. I mean, we all could say we have cringe things. Like, I mean, I think even me playing Japanese RPGs is cringe to a lot of people. Like, not, I mean, like, to you people, but I mean, like, the amount of times, like, buddy of mine at work will always ask me, so what are you playing, right? Because he'll once in a while string on in here, but like, he's always like, what? Like, don't you ever stop playing Persona, Japanese RPGs? You know, why don't you play this or why don't you play that? And like, yeah, we all have our things. Well, I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Like, I think he just retired, sit back on the stock dividends, maybe. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him. It's a picture of health. So maybe there's a little truth to that rumor after all. What, the rumor that he got sick and tired of it? Or maybe he got shoved out of the way by his young daughter? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Elisa? Oof. I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I'm gonna go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. There's definitely something bothering her, though. We should probably go out and have a chit-chat with her. Reen, Elisa's gone out to go get some fresh air. Would you mind going and keeping her company? Even Emma. She's a good friend. But why me? You're the class president. You'd make for better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. See, I even think she's looking out for me to get laid. Well, if you say so. I'll be back in a little while then. Great scene here.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
So basically what I'll do then, Dark Fantasy Realms, is I will pay zero attention. I'll go get up and stumble on off whilst you're sitting A on the button right now. We'll pay attention. Would you look at that view? Amazing! Isn't it, Elisa? It's so pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. I assume the girl is Elisa, the woman is her mom, and then obviously Gwyn is the bespectacled man. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Elisa?
Oh, Rain. Well, what are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
Yeah, I just came out here to vomit on you. Is that okay?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you?
What happened there? Oh my god, I almost tripped and I fell into your mouth.
We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired.
Did you treat your dad to, to dinner? Did you just drop on in for a barbecue, perhaps? I don't know how this is working.
Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right.
But isn't the horse doing all of the work?
Why didn't that occur to me before?
Elisa has a lot going on with this. Oh, she does, I bet. I mean, she seems like there's a lot of emotions going on in her head.
Hey, Elisa, look up at the sky.
Huh? Oh, wow.
Boy, you don't see that around where I am. There's too much light pollution. Apparently that's what the sky legitimately looks like if you were not surrounded by light pollution. It's eerie to think I've never seen the true light sky like that in my 40 years I've ever been about. But you have to go somewhere where you like a little bit out in the sticks, I guess.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight.
Well, Dark Fantasy Realms,
right?
There's always a reason to have a couple of tears just shed on out for good reasons. Am I the only one that's getting the Tifa Cloud vibes when they were at the water tower? Very similar?
You're right.
Reminiscing about Zach? Oh, come on. This is that.
My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away.
Aw.
My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford group even bigger.
The Rhineford. I gotta say it like 8 times in a row. Soap dish, ahoy, ahoy. How are you, buds?
We treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Business first, Elisa.
Oh,
Long time no see, buds. How are you?
she did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the
Just
line.
woke up from a nap. Cheers to naps. I'm on my 3rd beer, so I'm probably well in for a nap soon.
What you saw in River Station was just a watered down
Ruer.
version of her normal intensity.
I've been saying rower. Ruer in Rhineford? God, I'm gonna get it wrong already.
We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous.
Ooh, a weed nap. That sounds good. Lothars! I thought you were going to say you were on your 3rd nap and it's like impressive. 3 beers is good. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably wrap it up with this one. And then I do have, there's a new Mike's Hard lemonade that my wife bought me. Like fruit punch or something, or pink lemonade. I don't know. So we might work our way into that into the evening. I'm doing well, buddy.
I wasn't alone.
Good to see you guys all come out of the woodwork finally on a Saturday afternoon. It is Saturday, right? Not Sunday. I'm not like a day ahead of myself, because that'd be terrible if I'd somehow lose a day off somewhere.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Sharon! Sharon!
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago.
Oh, that's right. Sharon was the maid that popped up in the dormitory that followed us and gave us all those packed lunches and breakfasts that were fantastic.
Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends.
I really like the Okanagan crisp apple. Those are good as well. Those really are.
The nobles looked down on me, of course.
That's like a summery drink, though, to me, Soap. Like, it's nice out. It's super nice. I'll probably go and enjoy either a nice glass of wine later tonight on the balcony or some more beers. But that's like when it's like super hot out and you need that crisp, cold beverage to sprinkle on in over your tongue, and then you pour the rest over your head and you shampoo and massage it on in like VO5 hot oil. I put a show on in for you in the bedroom. Weren't you lying down? Yeah, in the room. You want it in here? Or do you want a new show in the room? In the room? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna get my son in another room. Come on. Sorry about that. Oh. I thought I should see what trouble you're causing. Wait, am I the one causing trouble, or is Soap Dish causing the trouble? I mean, I'm always causing trouble. You always call me out in Neomatter stream about causing trouble. I don't think he follows along about the trouble that happens around here. He's unsure, right? If only he knew the secrets. There's only one problem with them. The very first time I had them, I grabbed a flat of 24 cans and I sat and drank pretty much all of them in one sitting. Now, Soap Dish. I fail to see the problem in that. Other than drunkenness, of course. Other than drunkenness. Which, you know, like, you know, everyone's enjoying. That's, like, how on earth did you just drink all of them in one sitting? Like, did you have one of those, like, bar moments? You know, like, when you go, like, well, before COVID was the thing, you know, you could go to a bar. That's like that bar thing of where, like, if you sit at a bar and you don't get up, you don't move or anything, and then, like, you get up and you're like, whoa, I've had, like, 30,000 drinks.
At least
That's
with
terrible.
my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally
Those are
alone.
good. Those are really good.
Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught
Well, I
me
appreciate that, Lothars. I enjoy your company in my streams. That's great.
Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding.
The problem was I didn't realize I drank 21 cans and wasn't aware of it until I stood up to go to the bathroom. So in other words, you shouldn't have stood up to go to the bathroom. You should have just relieved yourself while sitting down. Just wait yourself. Just let it go. I mean, it basically would have been all apple juice. It probably wasn't even pee at that point. You probably actually could have licked the floor. And it would have been just re-gone. You know, don't do that, but do that.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
And then did the room start spinning? Did the room start going, when my ring round, round? Did it start doing that? That's the worst.
Kind
When
of.
you get the spins.
Back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction.
Do you think they make steel dildos in the steel mill? That was like me when I first had Alexander Keith red ale at a bar and had like 8 or 9 pints and then realized, yeah. Oh, you know what I was just gonna say? I don't know if Soap Dish would have realized, but have you ever had the Alexander Keith's cider? I'm gonna have to look for that this summer. Now that is a high quality cider. I don't know if it's up there with Okanagan Crisp, but it is fantastic. It's super good, right? It's just as good as that Okanagan one, which I've had actually.
It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant.
You were able to compensate, but surely, Soap Dish, you suffered from the whiskey dick, right? You went to go give it a pull and you were like, yeah, that ain't working.
But
Like,
I
what
never
the
felt
hell are you
embarrassed
trying to
or
pull here?
ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford group finally went too far.
How's the weather out your way, Lothars? Has it finally stopped snowing?
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Guerrilla Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire?
So those 2 that she's mentioning now, those 2 railway guns at Guerrilla Fortress, are those the 2 at the very beginning of the game that were shooting upon Crossbell? Is that what she's talking about? I don't know if you're joking or not, Lothars. Did it honestly snow yesterday? Because I would believe you out in Saskatchewan. I would believe that. I don't know if you're pulling my leg. Okay, I believe you.
You know about those, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I had to make a trip out to the dump and there was snow on the ground.
I've only seen their spec sheets.
I know it's...
What they're capable of is terrifying.
You guys had snow out there too? Wow. Snow basically ended for us, like, I wouldn't say we had one, like, probably a month ago in April, and even that's a little late in the season. But usually we're pretty good here in Ontario for a late snowstorm sometime in April, but usually it's like beginning.
Still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State.
Which they did.
In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
I mean, that is until, Elisa, you realize that Crossbell City has robots that fly around all everywhere, and they prevent them from hitting the people in the city.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I mean, for those people who haven't played those games yet, I apologize, but you will see. You will play them. They're coming on Steam very soon.
I couldn't agree more.
Is Neo Matter played Zero and De Jure, right? Or did he not do like what I did? Okay, but he's replaying them, right? When they come out on... Like, he did what I did with the Geofront. Okay, the same as I did. He did the Geofront, but now he's replaying them when they come out on Steam? Okay.
And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction.
Yeah, I'm not quite due for a replay of those yet, obviously. I mean, obviously I'd like to probably play through all of the Cold Steel. By the time I probably play that, we'll be into, is it Reverie? Or is there one before Reverie? Zero comes out the fall, Azure is next year. Yeah, fancy you two meeting out here. Okay, so after Cold Steel, I'll be playing Reverie, and then there's that other one, Kuro Gabadoo Gadabadoo or something.
Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project,
I know I know the word Kuro is in there somewhere. Yeah, but Dark Fantasy Realms, when you're playing games at my level, it'll be 2029 by the time I finish all of the Cold Steel games. So,
as he was hesitating over whether...
I mean, I've had the joy of actually playing them. Actually, I'll probably be able to play them from start to finish at my rate. I think we'll hit those levels quite nicely, because you got to remember, I have 3 more after this one, and probably by that time, like, is Reverie already in English, or it's going to be in English by the time
my mother,
like 2026 or something. I need to get back into Cold Steel 3. I've been playing Xenoblade. Oh my God, Soap Dish, don't get me started. I gotta play those games. Reverie comes out next year. Okay, yeah, I'll be well into that then. I probably won't even have the Cold Steel done by then.
What?
I have so much on my plate, and although these are part of that, they probably will not be done by then. So that's how Granddad got kicked out.
Everyone from Ruer's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army.
That sucks. No wonder he doesn't really talk with her outside of the basics.
In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate.
That's a word I've never heard of in my life. Capitulate.
He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place.
Yeah, like it's funny, like Dark Fantasy Realms and Lola, like, I'm not following Neomatter into what games he plays, but it's Mean Surrender, thank you. I never came across Xenoblades. That was never a game I even thought about. Ever. And I started, like, it's funny how Twitch works. It's sort of like how Google picks up when you say, like, you're gonna buy air conditioners, then all of a sudden your entire Google feed is filled up with air conditioners. But, like, I started watching his stream because we watch him, and Twitch now all of a sudden starts showing me all of other people who are playing Xenoblade Chronicles. So I started watching bits and pieces of them and trying not to, like, I watch it, but I don't want to watch too much of it. Same with Neomatter. Like, I don't want to spoil myself, so I sort of lurk a little bit because I figured, like, oh, that game looks good. I'm gonna probably watch it or play it. Sorry.
That's when my grandfather decided to...
But I was like, man, that'll probably come... Oh, probably a year, at least, before I get into Xenoblade. Like, so, I mean... Much like your wife, Lothar's, like, I almost feel like I need to play Xenogears before I need to get into Xenosaga. I know, like, they're connected, but not really connected. But... I feel like...
I thought I'd at least have...
I might start there. I don't know.
She did whatever my mother told her to do.
I know it'll be quite some time before I actually start Xenoblade Chronicles. It is a great game, of course. Why would I skip it, right?
It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh.
Dark Fantasy Realms is probably just screaming at the computer, going, "Can you please just pay attention to what they're saying?" And I am. I understand everything that's going on. It might not appear that I'm paying attention, but I am. Like, this is very much a Tifa and Cloud moment. Like, from the water tower. Like, this screams to me like that's what they were doing here.
I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin.
They just haven't mentioned Zack yet. I tried to play Xenoblade Chronicles on 3DS and it was just awful. The controls of the 3DS just didn't work out well and it looked like hot garbage. I didn't even know it was on the 3DS.
It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
I've just been trying to find it on the Switch. And I can't find it. I've tried playing it on the Yuzu, and I have the same take as Neomatter did. It's an experimental emulator. It doesn't run well, but it's hard to find. I did find it on Amazon for $70, so I might just bite the bullet there. But
Yeah.
I didn't mind it. I did play it on the emulator, like Neomatter did, and I didn't mind it. But it just like it's not something that you can continue a gameplay through as a stream.
I couldn't believe my mother would betray
I just wish they were
her own
easier to
father.
get.
I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back.
It's funny that you think that, like, what is it about the gameplay that you think sucks about it? If I'm curious, I'm not poo-pooing on anybody's take, because I take it all from all directions, but
It really drove
what was
me
it about it you didn't like?
How
Like,
big the Rhineford group was.
I know you said gameplay, but if you could, like,
How small I
dumb that down for me, it's just a little bit there, Dr. Fantasy Realms.
I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties.
The combat looks weird. Like how you have like a weird auto attack always happening and then you choose to do something else, but the story looked okay.
Looking back,
Like I see Neomatter, he's losing it, he's loving it. He's having a fun time. I mean, I gotta tell you, if that guy already wasn't bald, he would have already lost his hair by how much he goes crazy over games. Don't tell him I said that, by the way. I fear that he'll come after me and butcher me, because I think he's a butcher for his real job. So if you ever find out that I've been cut up somewhere, it might have been Neomatter that did it, and they might serve some great steaks, because I think I'd be solid for some solid steak, but that's just me.
even when I ran,
I mean, they don't just look at me and think that I'm just a stringy guy because I run around everywhere.
or the Rhineford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life with.
You think you'd be happy about your grandfather enjoying a happy new life? Like, he got kicked. I've gone nearly 4 hours without having to slap myself. And then I just get thrown to the wolves back to back. Look, was I getting on about something where I shouldn't have? Okay, well, I should get to it. I feel like I need to get better with slapping with my left hand, but it's not as good. I'll give it a whirl. If it's not worthy of a slap, I'll come back with the right, but we'll see. That was really good. I almost feel like I might have slapped the fillings out of my mouth. Hope you two are happy. Definitive Edition is still a full price game, so if you can find it for less than 80... Yeah, I have found it on Amazon, the Definitive Edition. I'm not buying the normal edition. It was $79.87. It's just finding it physically. Like, I went to GameStop the other day. The guy laughed when I asked if it was available used. And then when I said, okay, do you have any new copies? Then he just said no. So I guess it's very hard to get. But they do have it physically on Amazon. So I'll go and buy it eventually. Well, you clearly use your right. I mean, where do you think that damage from the pinky was from? It wasn't from a work injury. It was from whacking off too much. You know, it's a little bit of the curve. You see. I ended up getting a digital code from Amazon for Xenoblade when it was on sale. Yeah, like if I could get it on sale, I would buy it. I don't have an SD card for my Switch. I put one in my Amazon cart to get one, a 256 gigs, I think, which was like $30. But all my Switch games I have I have physically, because they're just little carts. They're easy.
I think I'm finally started.
Yeah, I haven't seen one anywhere. I was gonna go to Best Buy. I'll probably try to get one there, but.
Why my grandfather chose.
How's Penguins today, buddy? Good to see ya.
Here in the first place.
Were you working today?
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize.
Suspect, well, you know, but surely your workday's over now. It's gotta be like 8 or 9 o'clock at night now. Surely a theme park ain't running that late.
You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family.
If you want a physical copy, you want to get a copy sooner rather than later. I believe it's... Oh, so I should probably buy that one on Amazon that's out there right now. I will take that as a hindrance, Soap Dish. Thank you.
So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that.
I will place that in. I mean, I do want it. I want to play them. So, there's no other way of playing them than on the Switch.
Maybe you're right.
I mean, I want a physical copy. I mean, I could go on the Nintendo eShop and play it, obviously, but I want a physical copy. I like having those physical. It's weird because on the PlayStation, I couldn't care less about having a disc, but there's something about the Switch, probably because its lack of
But I don't think
storage
I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled.
that allows me to. But they do it right. Nintendo does it right. Like PlayStation, I could still go buy the disc, and you would still somehow make me install it on my hard drive. Whereas Nintendo is like, we're not making you install it. You have the cartridge, so play it off the cartridge. Everything works. It's great.
Meeting everyone in Class 7.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and its standalone expansion physical copies are both... Why are they out of print? Like, if there's a third game coming out, why are they out of print? Am I the weirdo here?
I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference.
Like, how come Nintendo hasn't... Like, weren't they published by Nintendo?
So...
Doesn't Nintendo own the Xenoblade thing also? I mean, I know Nintendo's weird about their games that they make, but why are they...
Thanks for worrying about me.
Like, why aren't they printing more?
Got knocked down.
How is it less popular now? Wait, who do you want me to kiss? You? Or are you talking about them kissing? I mean, I can kiss you guys. I'll kiss my beer. There we go.
Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to.
Xenoblade was a first-party Nintendo franchise. I sent you a copy from Canada that you can order from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's in a store in Winnipeg? What, you gotta pay for shipping on that? It's gonna be covered in snow. As if Charlie Sheen sneezed.
Oh well, there's
Well,
always
thank you,
next
Lothars.
time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong. Because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader.
Can anyone remind me,
Count on to keep us on track.
did anyone else in the Trails games before Cold Steel have red eyes? Less popular in comparison to Mario. Oh, of course, Soap. I get you on that one. It's not one of their top deals. That was another game. Fire Emblem. I tried to find it, couldn't. I asked my buddy Y2Cloud if he had it. He said he did, so I borrowed it off him. So for the upcoming Discord playthrough, so like I mentioned 3 games that are up next after Persona 5 Royal, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 9. I will play all 3 of them, regardless. I just wanted to see what am I playing first. That was all that was up. So I do have 3 houses. Like, I don't own 3 houses, but my buddy owns it. I offered to buy it off him. He didn't want to sell it, or maybe I gotta butter him up a little bit more. But yeah, so because he always trades in his games, but oddly enough, he didn't trade that in. But I would love to buy it off him because, again, I played that on Yuzu, and it didn't run well, but I got enough of it. I was like, oh,
Still,
I like this game.
like I've got
I'll
a long
like
way to
that.
go.
So that's why that got thrown in there.
Especially when I keep running from myself.
You have all your 3DS copies of Fire Emblem titles, titties. I bought them all in lunch. They have all doubled in value. PNP Games also has Fire Emblem 3 Houses too. Wait, what is PNP Games? Never heard of them, Lothars.
Remember back in Celtic?
Wait, is
Said
that
that I came to
Penis
the Academy
in
to find
Penis Games? Oh, the store you sent me. Oh, it's a Winnipeg store. But I thought you were from Saskatchewan. Is Winnipeg that close to you? Just like a 17-hour car ride to Winnipeg from Saskatoon or Regina?
Get away
You use them too, Soapy? Okay.
from my family.
Maybe they'll send it to me via UPS or something. Or Purolator. Or Canada Post. Soap just says Winnipeg is 5 hours from here. I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe he's your neighbor, Lothars.
Not get along well with your family?
How on earth are there 2 people from Saskatchewan when the population of Saskatchewan is like 6 people? And how are 2 of them in my chat right now? My mind is blown. How is this possible? Lothards, maybe Soap Dish is the person that's renting from you. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like
I don't know what Estevan is. Is Estevan a city? I only know of Regina and Saskatoon. What is Estevan? Is that a city? County? You're 2 hours from Regina. Oh, okay.
My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well.
I really do cater to like just everyone in. Yo, we've nailed Canada, we've nailed the UK, we've nailed Amsterdam, Holland. I am literally a worldwide streamer. I cater to all audiences, ladies and gentlemen. I really do. Estevan is where all of the power for the province comes from. We have 2. Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, the problem's just.
Is that are those nuclear plants? It's pronounced nuclear. Nuclear. Well, thank you, Lothars. My parents tell me I'm special.
Green. Still.
Cool.
I suppose
Okay.
The fact you were finally ready to talk about it.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if you guys send us coal to my work, because we use coal and make it into coke. Not cocaine like Charlie Sheen sniff sniff. Coke that's used in steel plants.
Means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's probably sent to us then. Absolutely.
I can't believe you can
'Cause
just
we're-
say things like that with a
every-
straight face.
There's a lot of steel companies that are going towards green steel. So they're not utilizing coal or coke anymore because, you know, the environment. But the thing with that, as someone who works at a steel plant that makes steel dildos, they're fantastic. When you make steel green, you can't make it as strong as you could with, say, a coke or coal-based product. It's just the way the science works. So half the town works for either the power plants or the coal mine. Yeah, I mean, I know people like think like, oh, like that's shitty for the environment, but like, that's like, because you hear about that like a lot in the Virginias in the down south, but like they don't think of it as things like, oh yeah, it's dirty, but like that's the way things are. Like I assume like you're still probably close to my age, even if you're like in your 20s. That ain't gonna go away for your lifetime. It's probably gonna be well past you and I retiring type of thing, before that's sort of fixed into green or finding greener ways towards things.
Maybe being on the receiving
So
end
Jordan,
of
that sort would be around 5. Oh, that's beauty. 5 Canadian or 5 American? Do they charge me American even though they're a Canadian company?
All right.
Okay, so like 16 cents American.
But yeah, I guess I'm
Thank you,
starting to
Lothars. I
figure things
appreciate that.
out in my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thor's was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in class 7.
It's very rare to have that physical copy, because like I looked on GameStop.com and none of their stores had them to ship to me. So that might be the way I have to go, like just to a mom and pop store to find it, right?
And now all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world.
I feel like Reen could use a flower in his hair, right? I want to say they paid for a reprint. So I just checked, one of my 3DS Fire Emblem games actually has gone up 8 times. But Soapy, would you ever sell it? Or do you like hold on to those like grim death? Like, I mean, as the $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase says, everyone's got a price. And, you know, whether or not you have a working 3DS or not type of thing, but
Wait, all of
if your
us?
3DS dies, that game is useless to you, right? So would you sell that, like, when the time is right? Because you can buy 3DS games digitally, right? 3DS, Wii U. I thought there was something about, was Nintendo shutting down their digital stores or something? Or maybe that was PlayStation. I can't remember. In our room. He's probably sleeping. Oh, he was just watching TV. You bought Fire Emblem Fate Special Edition for $100 new. Now it's worth $800. No, I wouldn't sell it unless I was in dire need of money. You know, those cocaine habits, they pop up every once in a while. You got the Fire Emblem Fate Collector's Edition that went up in sale. I mean, but you guys have collector's editions, right? Like, I don't have anything special like that. I mean, I have the Persona 5 edition that came with a bag. I don't know if that'll ever be worth money later on in life or anything like that. But I mean, I liked it. I've never used the bag, but I liked it.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Forever. They've been
Still, I
listening.
suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it.
What's in the bag? You mean in the Persona bag, Demonic? Nothing, unfortunately, was in the bag. I feel like they should have put something in the bag, but they didn't. How is Demonic? Good to see you, buddy. How goes the retro streaming? It's worth nothing. Exactly, right? It's worth bupkis, as they would say. Special Different is different because it's all 3 versions of the game on one cartridge.
Means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Now that I have an amount of people in here,
Stop!
I know it's hard for you to determine whether or not I sound different. I don't think I sound different. But I want to ask you, do I sound better than my previous streams? Not that I don't think I sounded terribly, but I massaged my settings a little bit more to make them sound a little bit better, a little bit cleaner. So I don't know if I sound better, same, worse. I don't know. That's why I ask you. What are we having for dinner? Oh, don't yell at me. You losing your voice?
I don't know why.
You have COVID?
No.
Get out of here! No, wait, actually, come here. Kiss me. I need COVID. I could use 5 days off. Come here. Come here. Kiss me. Kiss me. Mrs. P, kiss me. I need COVID.
I don't have COVID.
How do you know? Did you take a test? We have like 14 of them.
No, it's just,
Take a test
it's probably
right now.
Oh, it's from my air conditioner.
You got
Blowing
sick.
in my face all night.
We could switch sides.
No.
Did you kiss the air conditioner?
No.
Is that how you got sick?
I'm not sick. I just don't have a voice.
People who don't have voices are sick.
But I'm not sick. Nothing's wrong with me.
Am I a loser, guys? My wife called me a loser. We're gonna see what the vote says. There's 8 people here. One of yous.
Whole 8.
A whole 8. Wife is mean.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I should have put a poll up. Whether I'm mean. No. Another Canadian game store is Video Games Plus. Is this another like weird central Canadian store? Demonic, do you have a store that's like in the middle of
You touched my heart.
America that isn't available to anybody else
I
that
apologize
sells
for eavesdropping on you.
game? Do you have a local video game store that you can buy physical retro copies of? Because Demonic, he's big in the retro world. Oh wait, hold on. I'll settle this out. Give Demonic a good follow here. He is good people. He has some fantastic taste in video games. There's a few retro stores you frequent.
In the middle of this anyway.
VGP is in the GTA. That rhymes, right? That just rolls off the tongue.
Fine, if that's how you want to play it.
No, thank you for coming on in, Demonic. It's great to see you. Come on in.
None of you are getting
good
any
people.
sleep until you've shared all your
Very good
most
people.
embarrassing secrets. What? I don't.
You wish. Seems like
Did you finish Metal Gear? You weren't playing Metal Gear the last time I lurked. But I assume you finished it.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys?
If there weren't any retro stores around, then I probably wouldn't collect. I mean, they wouldn't exist though, right? Like, would they know, like... I saw that there was a, there was an online thing about someone's... I don't know if this was like a for an eBay type of thing, but didn't someone sue someone about like the retro prices of, of games? Because they were jacking up the prices when they shouldn't be jacked up?
Yeah, ain't it?
Please tell me it's Metal Gear Solid remake. I would love an original Metal Gear Solid remake. Like, not the old Nintendo one, I mean the original PlayStation one, like Metal Gear Solid. Although I don't think, like, there's Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the Nintendo, and then there's Metal Gear Solid, and then there's Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, Snake Eater, 4, Guns of the Patriots, 5, Ground Zeroes. Yeah, basically, WADA is being sued about how long they're taking it basically at the thing from the Carl. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Elisa can now use the S-Craft Rosetta Arrow. Hey, look at that. Ranks up. I'm going to go take a quick pee, folks. I'll be right back with more gameplay. I promise. Be right back. God, I almost stepped on a train. Do I have any good store? There was a store called One Up Games. I think it's still around, and I haven't been there since probably COVID, to be honest. But I feel like they've gone down the route of taking advantage of the retro prices. I don't want to say that because I haven't really been, like I said, in a few years. There aren't too many like retro. You'd think like me being like in Hamilton, that there'd be a few more like giant stores because there's. I mean, generally a fairly large city. Like, I mean, we're not Toronto large, but I mean, we're nearing, I believe, 1 million people in population. But yeah, the retro store really isn't a thing. Like, I think they're just outputted by like because GameStop and everything starts to sell retro. Like, you can't compete with them. But outside of that, yeah, like, and that was the other thing too, like a store like One Up Games, like a retro store that probably could have thrived, was shut down because of COVID, right? Like, because they were deemed, like, you know, they weren't necessary to run, right? Like, you know, they weren't like a grocery store. So a lot of those places had to close. Like, so, you know, if they had a storefront, they were still paying rent, you know, like, so, I mean, if you can't sell anything, you're probably going to go out of business real quick. So, that's sort of the problem of that. But I haven't been out, I haven't looked, type of thing. So I've never been one for looking at those games type of thing, right? Like, I never looked at buying games because I never was interested in the old stuff until now when I started really looking at the streams and everything. And now it's like, hey, there's a lot of things I want to get a hold of that aren't available anymore, even digitally. Even there's no easy way of playing them, which is like sort of what the Xenoblade stuff. And I'm not saying those are old, but they're a few years old, and there's no easy way of playing it outside of the digital way. So I guess I don't know. Everything closed down before COVID. My favorite gaming store, the owners retired last year. They were also 400 kilometers away. Ow, that's like a minute away, Lothars. I used to go to Regina specifically to go to EB Games in Southland. The guys who used to work there were great. They're great and they're not bad now, but the people back in the mid-2000s were awesome at Southland. Yeah, like I remember Y2Cloud and I went to a place called Microplay. Don't get it associated with something called Micro Center, which is in the States. It's a big computer company. But Microplay was like a mom and pop, but it was still a franchised video game store. But they allowed you to go in the store. You could pick any game. You could play it for a half an hour and pay $2. Witcher with the raid. Here we go. Thank you, buds. What on earth was he playing? I think the shoutout only works from mods, Lothars. Jim Spider, hi. Thank you. How are you? You can always try. You never, you know, you would have shocked me out of nowhere if that would have like just worked out of nowhere. I would have been like, wonderful. Doing fine. How I'm doing well. I think wasn't I here when you? No, you weren't here when I started streaming, was I? Business for 25 years, full and happy now. Just had lunch. Well, what did you have for lunch, Jim Spider? Wait, does Witcher Mad Max have spiders for emotes? And I'm trying to make the connection between Witchers and Mads and Maxes and spiders, and it's not making sense. Hey, you're early. I mean, maybe if the shift goes till 3, I wouldn't call it really early. No, Spider has spiders emote. Oh. Well, there we go. Who doesn't love some good spiders? Probably Australians. They're probably fearful of spiders. Chicken, rice, kale. That sounds like 3 things that I would never put together, but probably is wonderful altogether, I bet. I'm picturing like, you know, a bed of rice, some chicken thrown on about it, and some kale as a little sprinkle. Beautiful. They will kill me. We eat all of our own. Oh, okay then. Stay away from me then. You used to have tarantulas. How many, Soapy? Did you name them? And was one of them named Jordan? And another one just named Spider. Just for funsies. Perhaps Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. He's a great man, yeah. But what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this? You think the rumor's true? Get posted here because he wouldn't want to help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say! Kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Ah, such a killjoy. Anyways, you got things covered. I want to go get some sleep. Got a few minutes left on my shift, but who are you counting? Honestly? Uh-oh. What was that? This sounds like some trouble. You had 4? Now, could you like hold them, carry them around, put them up on your shoulders, couple in your hair, they'd nestle down and burrow on in, and they'd so in surprise and go ah! At people when you walked around? That looks like a fire. Somebody call the fire department. I haven't heard anything of the sort. Zendergate needs to know about that. What the? No way! This guy is gonna be so unhappy that his shift just ended, but they just got shelled. Where is this coming from? You had a pink toe, a golden knee, a rose hair, and an absolute favorite was my Vietnam blue. Are those all versions of tarantulas there, Soap Dish? I'm very confused here. I'm very, very, very confused. I don't know what's going on here, but there's the proper shout out for Witcher Mad Max. Go give him also playing retro. Witcher, what on earth were you playing? You and Demonic both playing retro. I'm very confused. Uh-oh. Could you imagine just some shell comes near them right into the eye? I mean, those sound like, punk bands, Soap Dish. Uh-oh. Okay, they're all dead. Wait, are they just standing there all calm, blue, cool, collective? Retro is what the cool kids play. I'm not a cool kid, apparently. Save, please do. 130 saves done at the end of the field day study 2. Is this a new chapter already? No, it's just a new day of the week. Yeah, where the hell did that come from? And who's waking up at 6:30 in the morning? So, Dark Fantasy Realms, where was that? Because clearly we don't know what was going on. Was that Zender Gate? Remember the tower you visited? Oh shit, what was the name of that one? That was in the one that was in the, the one in the Southern Highlands, right? I can't remember the name of it, but that was the one in the Southern Highlands? Boops Jordan, boops me, boops penguins. Okay, if that was the one in the Southern Highlands, I am aware. I just can't remember the name of it. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we're still able to pack away this much food. We all are becoming fat. Dark Fantasy Realms, tell me the name of that place, the Watchtower, because I'm just going to keep thinking of it as the... wait, Zagrin Tower? Was that it? Zagrin? Did I say Zemuria? I don't know. I'm all over the place. Well, you're all growing, boys and girls, so just eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so you guys are going to need it. Would anybody like more? Sure. Just put it in my gut. I'm going to make a hole in my stomach, and then we're going to be okay. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it up in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows? Might even need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay, let me help too. And I'm gonna pour that leftover tea into some containers for you. They're so nice. They're so helpful. Aw, thanks. You guys are too kind. Well, you're our guests. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? I mean, you could have just like spit on us and kicked us out of the tent, I guess, but the oh my god. Day 3 of tasks? Oh god. They really want us to do a lot here today. There's just one. The Nord Highlands. A large unknown monster has been seen around the northern part of the Highlands. It's been exterminated at all cost. The details are unknown. The location is the southwest area of the Northern Highlands near a cliff edge. What are you doing? No, throw that out. Not a toy. It's broken. Garbage. It's garbage. Yeah, it's garbage. Logie. Oh, jeez. Give it to me. What's the matter? Okay, I won't take it away from you, but be careful. Okay, be careful. I won't take it. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you guys a few more than yesterday, or a few less, sorry, than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. He speaks like I do. Maybe go off the beaten path. You know, maybe to the Southern Highlands, to that watchtower where someone just got bombed into next week. Thank you again for everything. Okay, look. No, that's why I threw it out, buddy. Because it's broken. Okay, we gotta throw that out because there's a lot of small pieces. Here. I'm just gonna lurk for a little bit, maybe back to chat later. Lothars, I don't mind anybody lurking. I appreciate anyone even showing up half the time. Otherwise, I'd just be looking like that weird person that just talks to myself. Here. Yeah, it's broken. We gotta throw it out, okay? Yeah, throw it out. I'll be right back. I told you I'd be back. Lothars, have you decided to come back after just lurking for a little bit? No, I apologize. Sounds like you weren't able to spend as much time with him as yesterday. Wait, is she talking about Alyssa spending time with Reen? Gwyn stayed in the Elder's home yesterday, right? Imagine he might not be a little bit sick. So maybe this will be an opportunity for us to grab some extra side quests. Maybe, because those haven't really popped up too often, but they might be here now. We'd have no obligations to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend a little bit more time with him. Lacan, are you there? Yes, I'm here. Uh-oh. Good morning, Grandfather Norton. Good morning, everybody. Sorry to intrude, What's not well? We received word from Zender. Wait, did I say Zender? I think I said Xander. Or maybe Zenger. Anyways, they say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. By God. What? Sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. I go watching. No problem, Witcher. Anytime. You took the time out of your day to hit that raid button and come on here and shoot the shit with me. The least I could do was type a couple of words out with an SO with your name on it in the hopes that maybe my people will follow your people. And that's how I think that's how that word networking works. I think. I could be wrong. Networking might be something to do with the internet, so I'm not sure. And that's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base has also been attacked too. This isn't gonna be pretty. Same day, 8 o'clock. Uh-oh. Some airships coming on in. Oh, we are under attack. I don't know what those words mean. Cavalier and Clear? Are those from Cavalier? Calvert, maybe? The Republican Army 8th Area Division, Aviation Regiment Aldebaran. What is going on here? He's like, oh shit. Airborne Armor Division being sent out first as always. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments too. Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. A further 3 have sustained injuries, and we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the medics see to them the second they arrive. Yes, sir. 2 deaths. I'm assuming those were the 2 guys that were on the top of the gate there, despite the fact that we saw them standing there perfectly fine. Contact the Zender Gate, prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Wait, was that not Zender Gate? I'm so confused. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? Well, I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of an emergency. Same goes for you, Gaius. I assume you'll be heading to Zender Gate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Nord. Citizen of Nord, but as a student of the Thor's Military Academy. Oh, will you be staying there as well, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all, and since I was here anyways, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lycan. I feel terribly that I cannot help you when you need it the most. You got your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessing of the winds and goddess be with you. Take care. Alright, let's make our way to Zender Gate. Find out what's happened over yonder. And now the photographer Norton's joined us. I thought he was the doctor. I'm an idiot. Northern reaches of the Nord Highlands are temporarily inaccessible. Well, thank God. Just stop me from going anywhere. Alright. There's a quest over here. Right behind me. Leave things here to us and hurry on over to Zender Gate. All I will say to you is that you should follow your heart. Whatever you do, you'll have no regrets. Just like that tattoo says. Alright, and then you have the monster. We'd like to ask some questions about that monster. Sure. While it's not a required task, it can't hurt you to know more about it in case. So based on it, it's a type of monster no one's ever seen before. It's just, figure alone is a mystery. What I saw there was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of wait, what if that's the guy that came out from the side of the mountain? The golems of old fairy tales. Yeah, we have legends of such creatures as well, but now that you mention it, that monster was strikingly similar to what was described in these stories. Well, that's bizarre. I've got a bad feeling about this. We should probably get rid of it before anything happens. Well, it's exactly why I decided to assign you to this task. Sounds like a bracer job if I'm thinking of it. Head on over to the southwestern area of the Highlands northern region. However, keep in mind that there's no need to force yourselves should it prove too more dangerous than anticipated. Thanks for the information, Dad. Should get a look on it ourselves. Alright, be careful out there, and may the blessings of the winds and goddess be working for you. So they said the southern side. Let's save the game. There we go. We're all level 30-ish. Let's find out where we can go. Can we take the car there? Probably not. Do you have any sheep that need to be rescued again, or what? Why does he have to ride with me? I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me more than yesterday. Just don't sweat it. It's supposed to be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. But still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? Not the time to think about that. We just need to hurry to Zender Gate as fast as we can. I feel like there's still something more to add than we visited at the ruins there. But now we can't head there, so... where are we looking here? I guess we're heading to... Oh, no. Oh, so there's the watchtower, and then there's Zender Gate. And there's a lot happening. Wait, so... Was the watchtower and the Zender Gate attacked? Are they two different people? I'm confused. Regardless, we got a long way to go. Just the tower, you think? Okay. I mean, you know me, Nate. I'm confused the second anything happens, so... We'll attack a bunny, a group of them.
Very well.
He has no CP. Great.
All right.
Nobody has anything. Great.
Yeah.
Did you miss that one thing? Ow.
Here we go.
I'll handle this. Go!
Okay.
Leave it to me. There. Now. Got it. My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright. Wouldn't mind probably facing this thing as
One
well.
of the Imperial Army's airships.
Winds behind us.
Wait, what, was there like an airship above us or something?
There! Now's our chance! Gaius! Got it!
Just the fact that Gaius has like his tie just, you know, undone a little bit, you know, just screams like, you know, like, leave me alone, okay? Leave me alone, boys.
Be gone!
Don't bother me.
All right.
I'm not one to be trifed with.
Whirlwind! To me! We're open! Got it!
Yeah.
Oh, how nice. They're all blind, so I probably won't get murdered by any of them.
This is it!
There! Here we go!
Oh, come on. There's no way you're making contact with that when you're blind, you piece of monkey dung. What are we thinking tomorrow, folks? I'll probably wrap it up a little bit soon. Are we feeling that we as I say, I feel like I can't move on from one game to another if we haven't accomplished something. Now, when I'm thinking about this, unless this wraps up nicely in the next sort of half an hour, I feel like we've still got to play this. I still feel like this is in the cards. What are you thinking? I mean, you people love Persona, you love Cold Steel, you love it all. You love me. Maybe it is you love me. Is that it? If you can tell me it is you love me, then we're all in agreement, I guess. But, oh, there they are. Wait, are they all just flying in, or was that just like one random airship I just happened to catch?
The wind's behind us. Let's go! Here we go!
I'll handle this.
God, these things are almost just getting ruined.
Be gone! All right.
Get rid of them, Nergaius. There you go. What a shot. What a shot. Nope. There you go.
Flaming blades. Go!
That's fine. Attack him.
My turn.
Attack him. All you'd like to. You aren't going to do a thing to him.
Very well.
He's going to get his HP back.
It's my turn.
The beauty part of that guy is the fact that he just attacks something and he gets his health back. It's ridiculous.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Okay.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
Alright, let's just save just in case I'm missing something here. I don't think I am, but you never know. Mama's calling you. Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division, and it appears they're preparing for deployment. Well, let me go see if I can get permission to start taking what if they just shoot you on sight? What if that happens? I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. Need to find him so he can tell us what's going on. Suspected you might show up. There he is. Lieutenant General! Do you have some business to attend to elsewhere? Well, I thought I'd connect another sweep of the area as precaution, but never mind that now. You came at the perfect time. A freight train bound from Ruhr departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train, finish up your field study as quickly as you can, and return to the academy. What? But sir... While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the cavalry. So this is what I'm taking a grasp at, is everything that's been going on with Crossbell, right? This is why everything is sort of going on right now. We can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? It's a central question here, but it's still under investigation. You may have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did make them first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower has been destroyed and several guards have lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zender Gate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained at the Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Well, we suffered major structural damage. Losses appear to be at minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I'll do all I can to avoid a full-scale war, but be prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. I suspect they are as well. But it seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Investigate on our own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand, and when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. Wow, you're serious. We'll do everything we can to help you, Gaius. I think this falls within the scope of our field study too. No, wait. This is the people of the Nord's problem. There's no reason for all of you to stay here and risk getting caught. Look, a classmate and a friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I'm the son of the House of Alberea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family in fleeing the face of danger. And besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Do you remember what you said to us back at the station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. It's currently 10:05. I'll permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. And I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until then. Well, thank you. And we don't have a moment to waste. Let's go visit that watchtower that was just attacked. It's a great place to start.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly. I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into
You got me.
why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkle.
Gaius has a way with words, doesn't he?
I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains.
Garbage. Garbage.
And the Imperial Army responded in kind with the Watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year.
It seems like since Crossbell, the game, and everything that's going on around it, basically everything is going to shit around the world. It seems like everyone's like, everything's a little bit delayed here and there, but certainly a lot of things are happening.
About the history of the continent.
I wonder who that traveling priest is.
One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflict.
I don't think it's Father Kevin.
Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives.
Because if that's Gaius, and he's super young there, it probably is not Father Kevin.
The concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now, that there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me.
Yes, which we know the backstory is he got a letter of recommendation written by the Lieutenant General to appear in Thor's military academy.
Led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer.
Maybe I should just let the game talk before they just bitch on about everything I'm going to discuss.
Heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason
Yeah,
than yours for enrolling at the academy.
Gaius sounds like one of the smarter individuals as part of our group. I mean, Eustace is smart, Marcus. I mean, they're all smarter in their own regards, but
I don't know too many people who love their own.
Gaius has a way with looking at things from an outside perspective.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Aragonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. Lisa?
Feels like we've been riding forever.
Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop war.
I mean, it's cute to think that we'll just stop the war
Nord may
out of
not be
nowhere,
our
all seven
Still
of
an
us, but
important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
yeah, that's a fucked up tower if I've ever seen one. Oh, that looks like a piece of sheet metal. We can see the shell damage everywhere, even worse than we feared. And they've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever see anything like this. As students at the military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be sparking the ignites with Calvard. This might be too much for students like us to handle. No, we've all been in situations like looked impossible before, and every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm, and I'm sure we can do something here too. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation, so let's find out who's in charge and get their permission to start an investigation. As we have a discussion with Warrant Officer Samurai, Evander has given us permission and I see no reason to refuse. But I want to make it clear, this Calvard conflict could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard, so permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Well, let's get started. That seems wise. We've gathered all the information we need. We just can start piecing it together. Let's go. But that's where me, friends, I call it a day. Nearly 5 hours in. I'll be back with this tomorrow. Because this isn't any way we can just call it a stream and end it. We've got to find out more about what's happening with the gates and the people who died and figure out what's going on. I thank you all for the raids, the hosts, the shout outs, everything that's gone on. Enjoy your Saturday, friends. Stream, drink, water, booze, iced tea, whatever floats your boat. Enjoy your Saturday, and if it is a long weekend, I hope you enjoyed as well. I will see you tomorrow, folks, and Monday as well, if you're taking Sunday even. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Yeah. We're out, folks. We will see you soon, as in tomorrow, bright and early, 10 a.m. We're going to start on. Have a good one, guys. We'll see you later. All the best. Goodbye tomorrow. All the best, guys. Bye-bye.